Alrighty, we are live and it is smooth. Got my internet back. Whoa. Geez, these are pumping out now. This side, not so much. Seems like we're having some flow issues up the top. Is it all related? It is not all related. This one could be all related. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. We'll deal with it. I should look at it now. I'm sorry for today's stream, guys. I am a little bit sick. So I apologize if I sound real crook or not real good, or it's hard to understand me. It must be just related to you're not cranked up, so that doesn't help. How did I miss one? Seems to be quite a large gap though. This one's quite consistent. This one seems quite inconsistent. Very, very inconsistent. Why is it so... Okay, there's definitely an issue with the ore getting up here, so I don't know... Is it belt related? Like, what's going on here? Whatever. We'll deal with it later. I mean, we're getting enough pipes out anyway right now. So this is 20 times 25. 500 pipes per minute. Oh yeah, that's gonna be plenty. So we need encased industrial beams. The modular frames, we're going to build them over here. Heavy modular frames. So we're going to we're making the steel pipes. We can pipe them over. The encased steel beams, we're making them here. 20, we need 80 per minute. That's right, because we need 4 times this. Yeah, because it's 16 heavy modular frames we need per minute. So 80 checking my math from last time. We need 80, which is 20 of these? Yes. 20 times 4. $22. Jeez. It's already like more than we need. Okay. So these need concrete and steel in. How am I going to route these? That's the output and these are the inputs. I might turn these around to make the input on the outside. It's just probably going to be quite a bit neater if I do it this way. Or actually I could put all the inputs the same side and then have 3 lines of inputs, and that would actually look better. Or it would look more filled in, really. Kev! Where's the train? There's one. And there's one. You doing a little party emoji, mate. Okay, we have concrete. I need to split this up into 3 even outputs. So what I might do is do what I do best and make spaghetti. Okay. I don't know why I thought I placed this rock here. Do this like this. How have I been? Hey, how have I been? I've been real sick. I've been really sick, but other than that, okay. Just trying to how do I want to run these? Maybe like this. People tend to get upset when I make these the way that I'm about to make these, so we'll see what it looks like. They're like, oh, it looks terrible. How have you been, mate? You're the one I haven't heard from in like a million years. Every time this year. It feels like everyone is sick around you. You're lucky enough to avoid it. Yeah, it is. It's literally this time of the year. It's winter in Australia. Everyone gets sick as a dog. I don't know why people complain so much about this manifold setup that I have. I like it. I don't care if other people don't like it, but a lot of people complain. They're like, oh, it doesn't look even and blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Shut up. It looks nice to me. And I like when you see the products like flowing along the back of it. I like it. Okay. Yeah, definitely everybody gets sick to hell in winter here. And then, I don't know, like, it feels like a lot of people have poor hygiene or something, because it's like everybody cops it. Crap, I have 2 of these belts that I need to go into 3. You're alright, just working your ass off as usual. You try and check in and see if the notification. Hell yeah, brother. Always good to hear from you. Too many trains. I haven't seen many of them come down these lines actually at the moment, but I haven't been paying attention. Bro, why you stopped there? I can't wait to get rid of this spaghetti mess intersection here. Holy crap. But I really do need to get this machine hooked up so I can start working on other stuff. Question is... Actually, each of these requires 24 steel pipes. Damn it, I'm not even going to have enough steel pipes from just this machine alone. I need to make a 1 to 3 manifold. This is something about Satisfactory actually that does bother me quite a bit, is it's like in Factorio you can make like belt balances. You can't do that in Satisfactory. That high? Why? Oh no. So how do we split this into 3? It's looking awesome. Well, it needs a lot of work, but it's getting better. We did a lot of this stuff last week, so I want to focus on... I haven't played a lot this week because I've been really sick since last stream, actually, and I've been flat out working as well, so I haven't done a lot. I think what I might focus on today is I'm going to do a little bit of this belt work, the start of this stream, and then I might move over to doing this section here because I really want to get working on this area here and getting those heavy modular frames up. So and also I don't know, we'll see how we go, but I might start working on the electromagnetic control rods. But they're a huge pain in the ass to always get working. I know what we can do. I know how we can... This is gonna look like crap, but you know what? Like, this is the only way I know how to get something to go. merger. This is not going to stay permanently, this is just for now to belt balance. Oh, I can already feel the comments. That's way too much spaghetti, sir. It is. Forgive me. Something else that a lot of people don't consider when they're building their factories is, you know, they want to make it perfect the first time round, and there's literally no point in trying to make anything perfect the first time round, especially in Satisfactory, because you end up making alterations to it, and you always make alterations to it, no matter how good you think you are. Most 90% of people don't build something the first time round, and it just stays like that forever. Hell yeah, we are making cased industrial beams. Alright. Let's see now. Oh, I shouldn't have made these lines so close to here. Okay. Oh no. There's no room for the outputs. Uh-oh. What have I done to myself here? I seem to have made a boo-boo. Maybe we try turning these around. You don't output. I don't need outputs where I'm going. Bro, I'm going to the moon. Not where I'm going, mate, it's where we're going. We're all going there together. Oh, this just keeps getting better and better. Okay. That's the right amount of room. Good to see you, by the way, Diluted. My dude. Orb per minute. These aren't really making that many, so I want to focus on using these Mark 1 belts. Nope. Each of these is making 4 per minute. And we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fours is 48. Yeah, we should be right with the Mark 1 belt the whole way. Bro, these concrete bags are like moving at like Mark Jesus right now. I don't know if I'm like tripping out or something. Oh, because I don't feel good or what, but okay, we need to modify these two slightly. That's better. Well, I don't know if better is the word that I'd use, but it's gonna work. And I also want all of this production to keep going all the time, so we're just gonna sync it for now. Oh, I have this bug again. I don't remember what the fix was. Can't select from my hotbar. I don't know why I keep getting this bug. I don't know if it's Look how slow it's traveling out. I keep getting this bug where I can't select from my hotbar. I think if I build a refinery, it fixes it. Nope. I don't know. Whatever. I can just make it work. Okay, we need more concrete. Right, the hotbar doesn't work. Keep forgetting. Merger. Holy, what? Why? Okay. So it's gonna be... it's just gonna be shit. It's fine. I can play this game. curse you. Like bless you, but curse you. No! Oh, finally. Thank God. Okay. You know, I don't even know why I have this second top row here actually. Why have these stopped? Oh, they haven't stopped. They're just really slow. Look, it's a freaking Mark 1 belt. And like 6 of these can't even fill up a Mark 1 belt. Oh man. God damn, that's funny. It's been so long since I built so many recipes that I genuinely have like no idea how much certain things cost. And if I need more of it in my hub anymore, like I just sloop the machines, or I'll put like a crap load of storage for it so that the next time I need it, I've just got it. But genuinely have no idea how much things cost, like at all. That's probably going to be less cursed, so we'll do it this way. Just be normal. Oh, it's because that's not... I haven't hardly seen any trains come through, honestly. I don't know if it's like... I know I don't have like a particularly large amount of trains through here, but damn. I'm gonna have to do something about that. We're gonna make nice Italiano pasta. Oh, the hotbar's back. Welcome back, hotbar. I forget what it was that you have to do, but there's some kind of buildable that you put down and it like fixes it. I don't know. Just figure it out. You're the auto belt. What are you doing? Ah, dang. Full stream. They're here. I can't tell. I can't tell if there's sarcasm through the chat or not, but I genuinely don't feel like I've seen any. You guys might have seen some, but I definitely have not seen any. What in the name of God? Have you genuinely not seen any? I am like looking at the ground, I guess. There's one. That's okay, we're gonna move on to more train related stuff soon. That looks very steep. Whatever. Yes. At least the stream quality's nice now as well. Got my internet back, so it looks way better on my end at least compared to what you guys are watching the last two streams. Holy crap. Rats be gone and cables be fixed. Hell yeah, they do. Fuck the rats. They're gone. And if they ever come back, I'll pay 2 exterminators to get rid of them. Look how slow these come out. Like, there's 12 of them crafting and they can't even fill up a Mark 1 belt. It's close though. I suppose they've just started making though, haven't they? Really? This can't be 80 per minute. And then them, I guess, as well. I've definitely got some spaghettification to fix up here. Ah, Italiano pasta. Alright, what I might do is there room. I might run this connection here. Around the back. Oh no, that's right. We're gonna run Mark 1 belt for this. Okay. If these don't fill up this one belt, I'm actually going to be upset. Because they should theoretically fill up that one belt. And I think we can make this a lot tidier by connecting this to this line here. This one to this line. And then we can use this inner line here to actually start off the back of these. And then over here, I'll fix this all up in a minute, but what I'll do is I'll run an overhead line over here and make it all nice and neat. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna say I don't really need the last one, but I'm gonna use it anyway. God, my game lags slightly when I connect belts now. I guess that's to be expected when you're this far along. I'm just gonna ignore all of this for the time being and just get this running because I actually need this for something later. Which is why I just want it up and running now. And at some point in my off time, I'll come back and clean it all up. Which we're nearly done anyway. I love all the sounds of machines making this game. I don't know if any of you have noticed, but oh, hello, Mr. Train. I don't know if any of you have like ever just like sat down and listened to the sound that they make. But there's so much that's actually gone into the audio design of this game. Like even just the train station, there's so much. There's so many little like noises in like the way that even the cargo is taken off the train. It's really cool actually. Yay! It's all connected. Okay. That actually filled in pretty well with all the stuff that I had. What I can do here is probably add some kind of frame here. Just make it look like this is all together. Just to like get rid of that sort of empty-ish space there. Sure. Although this one's going to be a bit more of a pain in the ass. Maybe a foundation? Why the flip not? Look at that. Oh, beautiful. This is like overfilling this belt now. That's good. Okay. Pipes are going flat out. That's good. Alright. We need to add some walkways. Actually, I should clean this up a little bit. Yeah, I'll clean this up a little bit. This is pretty crap. Even for me, this is pretty crap through here. I want to try and hide this as well, because this is not real good through here with all the rock face exposed here like this. So we'll do that, and then I don't even know why I didn't do this. The sounds when you accidentally fly into the sloop of the alien power augmenter is alarming. Dude, that's such an awesome feature that they added stuff like that. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Why don't I just run this overhead line over there and do the underneath line here for here? El stupido, el braino. Oh.
Yo, moving on, spreading the word. Thinking about the greater good and not the absurd. Talking about real subjects, taking you deep. Waking up every single sheep who's still asleep. I'm not interested in making more money than I need. I just want to get back what I take, plant a seed. Deep into the earth like I'm on the earth. Free like a bird upon the wing as I surf.
From my consciousness, as I rock to this, swinging back and forth, blowing your heart to kiss. Now it's a real world, pretty recipe of love. Blowing up through your chakra, taking you up above.
To the sky, no limits, that's where you mind.
Dig deeper to your energy, and you will find that it's a place from the place where your soul can rest. You know that line, you can feel it in your chest.
Bro, this is a banger. What the heck?
Place from the place where your soul can rest.
Oh. I mean, it looks like that's connected anyway, right?
Place from the place where your soul can rest.
Is it just me, or does the daytime go too fast in this game? I feel like it's like way too quick.
Into another dimension, a soul extension.
A DMT trip of your mind's invention.
You twist and then turn through a hard hurricane into a deeper understanding of your conscious plane. If you disagree with song, but then they take you to prove me wrong.
The hotbar's going to shit again, but it doesn't matter. Wait, out of concrete? Is it because the train's here? It is because the train was here. It was indeed because of the train. That's better. I actually really like this under over. I think this is really cool actually. I'm trying to build more stuff like this. Okay. This looks garbage through here. Just this stuff. Also, I need to change the belt speed. Sorry guys. I can only assume they're the same height. They are not the same height. But it's okay, we can make it the same height. Wait, that's like not even marginally off, that's like a lot off. I don't even know how I screwed that up.
Jones seems to be coming quietly through these difficult years, but the stress and strain are there and result in an almost complete withdrawal from people.
There we go. Starting to look neater now. We'll do like a walkway through there. And then I think we'll just bugger off from this area and go and work on something else. I like how that's like sunk down in there too. Like it's really... when you come past, it's like really, I don't know, like sunk down into the ground. And I like that. That's what I wanted to do here with this small part of the factory. Actually stuff the walkway. Okay. Alright, that's our encased industrial beams. I need more steel pipes, but that's fine. I'm not going to bother with that right now because to get the 80 steel pipes, I've got to wire up a whole nother one of these towers, and I'm not ready to do that on the stream because it's a lot of boring, tedious crap. But I could set up another lot of these factories that I need to do for that. What else? We need the screws. We need the modular frames. I think we're going to make modular frames with pipes. So we need pipes and reinforced iron plates, which also requires screws. I cannot remember what I was going to make here. Okay, so I need to make... I actually need to bring that factory over here so I can like really look at it. Because we're going to set up for building a lot of this stuff over here. Because we're going to need a lot of assemblers for these modular frames. So we need to make a crap load more steel pipes. So we'll build them over here, I think. So probably like build them off the side of this here. Or actually, here would be a good spot. Yeah, here would be a great spot. I can build all the constructors here. So I'm not actually going to plumb them in, I'm just going to put them all down. And then I'll do it all off stream. We need like another 20 or so. Question is like, what do I line the platform up with? This is where things get really tricky when you're like, when you're trying to build an area like this in, and there's all this stuff going in like weird angles. Like I've got a corner here, I've got a half circle there, I've got a straight edge here. Like what really determines where is the straightest path to build from, you know? And then I'm going to have this bridge that's going to go through here as well. Do we even want to build this high? Maybe not. Might sink this down. This is going to be a really terrible shape to fit all these constructors into. I'm not going to get 20 constructors on there, am I? Am I? We want to leave room. Always want to leave room. Holy shit, I might actually get 20 constructors here. I am going to get 20 constructors here. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly 20. I'd like to get 20 on though. There's not enough spacing there for them. Holy crap, I am gonna get 20 in. It's a Christmas freaking miracle. Alright, so these bad boys are gonna make steel pipes too. These poor towers are going to have to make so much iron ingots because I'm going to be using 2 towers making... One tower makes 2,000 iron ingots per minute. So I'm going to need 2 of these towers to make another... So I've got 2,000 being used over here. And I'm going to need another 2,000 here. And then I'm going to need the 2,000 ingots from that to make screws and reinforced iron plates. And it's going to get belted to over here. So he's gonna make iron pipes. These are not overclocked? Yeah, they're not overclocked. Okay. This is probably as squishy as I like to get stuff into areas as well. Okay. Well, they're all recipe'd up anyway. So what's next? We need... That's going to get us them, so we can cross that off. Cross the encased steel beams off. The screws... Can't make screws from pipes. And we need... What do we need for these? We need iron pipes. Oh. I wish these bloody stations weren't so, like, bulky. Wish you could get them with, like, the top cut off. Okay. I think what we're going to do, rather than belt this second tower, because this is going to make iron ingots, and it's going to get on a train and it's going to run around to here. So what we might do... Input line here, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I'll have a station here. It's very close to the rock though. What are these? There are 2 stations. Oh no. We've had a collision. And for the first time in ages, it was not caused by me. I'm not exactly sure what causes accidents like that. It seems like sometimes the trains don't really stop in time. Arthur, what's good? What's good, my dude? This is gonna be our... What in the name of God? Where'd I get all these pipes from? Okay. This is gonna be the station. No. This is gonna be the station. Yes, it's already set to iron ingots out. I've pre-planned this and I've forgotten about it. That's quite funny, actually. Preparing yourself to get back into Satisfactory. Hell yeah, dude. Do it. This is gonna be... Actually, this is gonna be D2 because I think there's already another iron ingot station somewhere. And we're going to color this train silver because it does iron ingots. And they're the same color. Nice. Actually, I could do it like a light gray. Nah. Completed all the steps and then left it for a while. Yeah, I literally just finished the game maybe like a couple of weeks ago as well, and I literally smashed out the last tier in about like 2 hours because I just slooped a bunch of machines. Finishing the game itself, the base game, is pretty easy, to be fair. But it's just funny because I've never finished it in, you know, like since the game's almost been out for a whole year already. Tower. That's good. You got plans? Have you got a plan for what you're going to do? Or are you going to start again? Or are you going to keep going with your save? I always recommend you keep going, but... iron ingots. Oh, it always helps when I finish laying the rail, hey? From all the access. You're just waiting. My brain's retarded. Yeah, I was just waiting for it for so long. Yeah. You believe you started on version 3 or 4? Yeah, I never bought the game when it came out, actually. I've had it since update, I think update 3 as well. I want this line to go like... That rock is going to be a huge pain in my ass. I want this to go like down here and then wrap back up. I really want a station here. I don't know how this is going to work though. Not sure, maybe start from the beginning or just manage the last save to perfection. I always recommend that you just keep going with the save that you've got, because the thing is, if you delete it all, you feel like it's too much. It feels like it can be too overwhelming to keep going or to like fully build everything from scratch again. So what I suggest is that you like take what you've already built and basically just put everything on the cloud storage thing, the dimensional depot. Put everything on your like original build on the dimensional depot and just go somewhere else and start working on some mega factory that you wanted to build. It's completely different, because that's what I've done here in this world save. Is I've got my hub over there. Actually, I've done some upgrades on my hub, but I don't think I've shown you guys. Is it going to be dark at night? Yes, it is going to be dark at night. Hell yeah, check this out. Hang on. That's better. So I've actually built this cool roof up in here as well, and I've like redone a lot of the rail here so I could add like a load more stations into my hub. So I think there's like 8 stations on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 stations on the hub in total. And then what I've actually done is I've gone through and I've cleaned up a lot of the inside as well. There was so much spaghetti in here. It's not perfect, but it's like way better than it was. It's way nicer in here. And also it's got my name now. It's got my name, guys. It's got my name. And you're like, hang on, I'll show you. So you can actually come over here. That train's not set up. You can come over here and you can literally get on these trains and they're connected to the main lines. And I can literally tell this train, I don't know, go to here. I don't even know where this is. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that station doesn't like go through. Hang on, this one. Terrible example. Boom. So you spawn at the hub and you can get on your own train taxi and it will just take you to where you want to go. This is so gangster. Like, I love this. Edit timetable. And then if I change it back to hub, it'll take you back to the hub. So it'll just go down to the roundabout down here and do a loop, and it'll turn around and take me back into the hub in the exact same station. Complete transport system, yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's right. You trains can wait for me. This should take me straight back into the hub. So yeah, I think this is a pretty cool little feature that I've added. Also, I had to like unspaghettify all of the train input-output lines around my station, around my main hub. Like, what I mean by that is, imagine like this is the hub, right? Like like vertically, like we're looking at it from top down. There were train lines going in this way and train lines going in this way, and it was really, really bad. It was cursed to deal with, so I had to make them so they both went through the same way. So they still don't look good, the lines, but at least it's not spaghettified and it makes sense. So I can like make it nice and neat later on and build on top of it. I also need to go through the editor and get rid of all of these signals. Boom, look at this. Straight back into the station, and then that's it. Hell yeah. I've still got a bit of work to do here to tidy it up and everything, but it works good. Train is the best they could add in the game. Trains are the best things. So it's really funny, when trains came out in Update 5, I tried to understand how they worked, and I never understood how train signaling worked. And I tried. I really tried, and I couldn't understand them. And there weren't a lot of videos that were very helpful, and I don't even think my videos are very helpful. Honestly, they're just one of those things that you've got to you just got to like bash your head through, I feel like. And then once you kind of understand the concepts, then you can sort of go and watch other videos and kind of get a grasp on how they work more in depth, and like see people's tips and tricks. Alrighty, get this station in place down here. Huh. Why have I done this? I've got a station going the wrong way here. That line goes that way. You still cannot understand how those damn stops work? Mate, it's pretty rough. Look, if you are struggling like heaps, you can always DM me through Discord, and then I can like, I can jump in a call with you at some point in time, and I can help you understand them, and like tend to the specific problems that you have. But other than that, yeah, you just gotta like headbutt your way through understanding how they work, because they're not very well explained in this game. And the problem is, like, path signals don't work in this game the way that they do in most other train games. And I don't know if it's because of like bugs, but what I mean by that is, like, if you have like multiple chain signals in a row, in like Factorio, for example, train can travel through all of them or through a partial amount of them and then turn off and then go to a different intersection, if that makes sense. So let's just say you had like 10 path signals and you had 2 intersections joined together, basically. What I'm saying is, one train could go and turn into intersection A, and the other train could turn into intersection B, but the way that this game does chain signals, the trains won't allow you to do that. That's the best way I could possibly explain it. Honestly, I probably could not explain it any better than that, and that was a terrible explanation. Let's do a different... I actually want to do a different kind of station here. I want to do a we're going to do a bi-rail into a monorail. show you. This is really cool. I do not recommend that you try and learn how to do this. If you're gonna build rail systems in your game, always just make them by rail everywhere. Don't do by rail into monorail. Don't change your systems around. This is quite complex stuff. You'll bang your head for ages trying to figure out how the hell to do this crap. No, it was good. You'll have to understand. Yeah, you will have to understand. Train signals are rough. Oh, here's a cool little tip for you guys. I don't know why I've never told anybody this in a video. So if you, let's say you want this curve to reconnect over here. I just did it just then, but you want it to connect here. Literally you want it to connect right here. All you do is you just switch, or if you've got like on your hotbar, if you've got signals, train signals, you just press the signal, don't move your mouse at all, and you just place it. And then it will line up perfectly. And you delete the signal and boom, it's just perfect and neat. Look at that. Gangster. Isn't it funny that I'm taking iron ingots from there and moving them to here? Maybe this seems kind of stupid now that I'm thinking about it. Doesn't that seem all kind of fucking pointless? And that first station was backwards. It's okay, I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna put it back where it was. Because I can build factory in here, which is what I want anyway. Oh, the explanation was good. From before. I don't know. Sometimes, like, explaining train stuff is the worst. Like, it's really difficult. And then, like, part of that too is, like, not everybody... What the heck? Not everybody has, like, the same ability to learn at the same rate as each other. Just like different people require different kinds of understanding. Like I'm a visual learner, which is why I try to visually explain as much as I can when I'm doing videos and stuff. Fuck this rock. I want to do stations down low here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to really, because the output is going to have to go through this way. Which, by the way, that's got to go in the beam. You think practice and it will be all understandable? It'll be mostly understandable. Like my hot tip for people that are learning trains is just completely avoid the pass signal. Don't use a pass signal, period. You can do everything perfectly fine with block signals. They will trip you up. Pass signals, they will trip you up hard when you're trying to learn. And if you try and like use them in intersections and you don't understand how they work and everything, it just makes it all too complicated. So you're much better off just using block signals, because even if you use all block signals at an intersection, it'll still work. It'll just allow one train through at a time. But And a lot of you might turn around and go, well, you know, that's only one train at a time. But to be fair, most people are not going to have like more than like 6 or 7 trains in an area. So if you've got 1 or 2 or even 3 trains waiting at that intersection at one particular moment, that's fine. Fuck, sorry guys. What's good, Ram? You got 500 hours and you still don't use it. Oh, you didn't use pass signals until you're like 500 hours? Didn't you only start using them because I showed you how to use them? Your world save is fantastic, by the way. I need to talk to you about that. About your world save. In private at another time. Yo, this kind of low-key looks like a swastika. That was not the look I was going for. This station might be, yeah, this is pushed over like too far. I'm glad you do understand how they work now though. I wanted to build all this stuff nice and low, but maybe I'll do a factory underneath here with a walkway that goes underneath. Because the problem I'm going to have is that this rock is going to screw me when I have to run this line over here. I mean, this whole overhead thing is so completely unnecessary, but it looks cool. And what is the purpose of this game if not to build cool looking shit, right? God damn. Hell yeah. Sorry guys, just give me just give me 1 second. Oh god. Sorry. I just had to go die for a minute. Oh. Hopefully I can make these tracks. Oh yeah, good, I can make them curve around enough. Oh yeah. complete loop. I can't even remember what that sign said I was meant to be bringing in. Iron plates in. What was it going to make with iron plates? Oh yeah, reinforced iron plate. I've got to run a train from the iron plates over here. Oh shit, hang on. Too many things to do. Lower this a bit as well and run the train lines make like more close to here and then out back over. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have saved it before I did this. How long ago was the last autosave? Let's load this autosave. Hopefully my computer doesn't have a stroke like me. It was quite funny before 1.0 released. My save file was getting so big. Sometimes I'd just walk away from my computer and come back like after it had loaded. And it's not quite there now, but they did so much optimization that it like made the load time like instant, even for my old save on 1.0. But this new save is getting up there. Okay, let's save this. Alright. God, load, lag, load. $16. God dang, 16 FPS. I need, how many stations here? 4 stations. I need 1 for iron plates. I don't know, I just need crap over here. I need 1 for iron plates. This doesn't remind me of what I needed for this one. What was I gonna make? Oh, reinforced iron plates. I need to put a sign down so I remember this crap. I need to bring in iron plates. Problem is I'm building so much stuff that I'm forgetting what it is that I need. We can bring in pipes. Pipes. And then we need a station for... God damn. We can do the modular frame straight out, so we can do... Because we're going to have all the things here. We need, hang on, what do I need screws for? I need screws for this. Okay, so we need a station out for screws. We need one station out for screws. Generally, screws are not really something I put on a train. Screws out. And then we need the modular frames out. Is it modular frames? Is that what they were? Yeah, modular frames. Okay, cool. I remember that. 4 stations. We're pretty much going to be able to connect 2 of those up straight away and turn them on. Okay, so here's the thing. We're going to bring pipes in. Frames go out. So we need iron plates in, and we're going to bring pipes in. So we need... I think the train for... Words are good. Words really help. Iron plates. Iron plates is going to be... It's a 2 station here, but I don't think I need 2 stations for that, surely. Actually, yeah, probably. Yeah, we need a lot of room for this. We'll leave that, actually. Actually, I wonder if I should be building these in like the 1 meter foundations. Nope, they still clip through. So that made no difference. That's fine. Probably afford to go back a little bit. Actually, probably not. I thought there was going to be a need for a roundabout here, but there's really not now. Actually, there is a need for a roundabout. No, I don't think there is actually. God damn. So much spaghetti. Damn, look at that. I don't remember what the station is that we need. This one. Okay, so we've got a complete loop here now. Yeah, we're gonna fix this overhead too. This is pretty garbage. Like, I want it to still be overhead. That's still gonna be fine. Still higher up than that one. For what? What the heck?
I can't believe the years passed.
What the hell is this crap?
Seems like
Next. What in the name of God?
You're gonna see.
What are we freaking listening to? Music went from good to like very not good. That's way better. That signal's gonna freak out. Yeah. It's okay. Tower, linings, tower. Okay. So this one can be iron plates. I think there's only one though. And then what else? Screws out, module frames out, iron plates and pipes, iron pipes. Iron pips. Why? There should be nothing wrong with your pathing. Station unreachable, but it's not though. You'd have to go up here and then to the roundabout and then turn around and then go back through here. What's the problem? Okay, so there is a problem somewhere here where it connects into that station. It's physically connected, but I don't think it thinks it's connected. Okay, that wasn't it. Fixed it. That's what it was. Nice. That was an easy workaround. We need to bring in some iron plates over here as well before we can even do any production over here. So we need to bring those iron plates in. Pipes we don't have to worry about. Actually, probably will do this station right here. Power pipes out. And then somewhere over here. Yes, this station here is going to be our iron plates out. Now I could make iron plates with the ingots that I'm going to get over there from this tower. But I'm going to need a lot more plates than that. Then that's going to be able to provide me in terms of ingots. So I'd rather just leave all of those for the pipes. And then I forget where this one's getting ingots from. Oh, this is going to be the third tower. It's going to get ingots and bring them over there. But we're not going to do that on stream. Again, something that'll take too long. Way too long to set up. Alright, we need to cheese this for now. I need a Son of Colossus. What is going on, my dude? Come here to see some train action, hey? Merger, splitter. That's what I want. I don't know if any of you guys remember that game. What was it called? Was it Shadow of the Colossus? Man, that was a great game. Oh, what the heck? Okay, this is no good. What? It's contaminated. Why the... What the heck? Where are the empty... Where are these canisters coming from? This line. Oh, they are empty canisters. Oh. That's my bad. Probably because I had it all just being dumped. Okay. That will fix that for the time being. We'll pick them up. I've forgotten how to do this. Smart splitter, I think it is. Merger. Center output. What are they called? Empty. Oh god, I've got to look for it. Empty canister. Iron plates. Oh yes. We love a little bit of spaghetti here, don't we? Beautiful. Now we're still getting rid of the packages. And then what I might do is make some more spaghetti. because I know how much you guys love Italian pasta. Oops. Overflow. There we go. Alright. That way, if it builds up too much here, it goes back into the system and it deletes the extra plates. They're set to load. Out and in. Wait, in? Yes, I do want that station. Hell yeah. Why is there a signal over here saying oh yeah, it's probably my hub train. This one? Is it this train? What? Oh yeah. Alright. That iron plate train should be coming through any minute. Why is there a hold up? Holy fuck, there's a fucking hold up. Jeez. Might have to do something about that. Okay, so which one is the iron pipes, iron plates? What? Oh, I thought this was in here for some reason. Okay, so this one could be screws out. And this one can be modular frames out. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Alright, we're just going to fill all this in with rock, because I don't want to deal with this area.
stay away. Cold heat, it's never enough. Cooling down till we're done for. You lie awake, I can't sleep there.
Damn it.
No, we
I did not mean to deselect it, but whatever. Sorted, look at that. You literally never even knew that that wasn't even a part of the terrain if I didn't select it. Except for that spot. The question is, do we want to do an overhang here? It's probably a massive overhang. I kind of want to cover for this, but I'm not really sure. Ooh.
It was hard.
Yes. I might fix the back. Look more like the front. I need to connect that to the ground somehow, but meet somewhere kind of in the middle, like maybe more like here. It seems to be about the same angle, maybe about there. Actually, this is going to have to lift up pretty early. I might go higher than that. I might actually bring it up to the same height as this. Too sharply. I don't believe that. This is absolute bullcrap that it can't make that turn. That is absolute horseshit. Just the game being fickle. Oh, I can't make that turn, it's too sharp. I can't make that turn. Bruh. Stupid game mechanics. Don't tell me what you can't make. Make it. Oh, it would appear I don't have enough signals over here. Oh yes, I see what the problem is. I see many problem. No, I haven't set up the train to go for the pipes yet. Have I told all the stations what they are now? Yes, I have. I can bugger this off. Should not have made these so low. Wondering if I can bring this down more to accommodate for that. I wonder if I even put down the right amount of these to begin with. Yeah, that's only just going to get away from us being too low. Sorry, it's pretty difficult for me to finish coherent thoughts right now. I'm like deep in the thinking process. We're not going to need a roundabout. We're not going to need a roundabout. I'm very hesitant to get rid of this though. How that kinks out a little bit there. It flares out. This edge is like a little bit flared out past. So this is going to be no good. We're going to have to make this bring it out a little bit more over this way. Oh god, that was like heaps more than I anticipated. That will be okay. Right, and to fix that, all we have to do is we go like this. So what we need to do here is, you're about to see some freaking wizardry here. good enough. It's good enough. Bye. Oh. No, they can stay. Tom G, dude. Holy. They're all coming out of the woodworks. Mate, how's your train network going? Did you ever get round to, like, getting it all up and running properly, or...? I know you said you were... I think you said you were waiting for 1.0 and you were just doing some tidy up on your old world save. That rock. I'm so lucky that rock face is just underneath this. I'm wondering if I can make this all flat through here. Get this a lot flatter than it was. Nope, spent too much time building blueprints and then making them look sexy. Dude. Then tell me at least you've been using those on a new save in 1.0. Please tell me that. At least that, mate. Ooh, just give me 2 seconds, guys. Oh, okay, I'm back. Yeah, new save on 1.1 experimental and works well. Fluids are still a pain. Oh, fluids are still a huge pain in the ass, dude. Honestly, Fuck the fluids in this game. What was the thing? Oh yeah, this is what I'll show ya. I have so much PTSD from in Train War 1 because I did so much stuff with fluids. So in this save, like currently, yeah, there's just spaghettification shit going on. Anything I have to do with fluids, like this is kind of nice here, but anything that I have to do with pipes, I just plumb them directly because I cannot be asked. Okay, alright, we can start building some factories here now. So, shit, this one needed iron plates. What was it going to do? Reinforced iron plates. And we needed to do screws out because we need screws for the heavy modular frame. So I think what we're going to do is, there's going to be some train stations in here, in and out of this. I might do like 2 going this way, coming off this line. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. And we're going to do the heavy modular frames on top of this, which is like not going to be anything super special. God, that's a fucking eyesore. Wait. Why has it stopped? No power? Huh? How was it? Oh, that's right. It was getting power from the station that I had here. That makes sense. Damn. That's poo. There we go. Alrighty. Tom. No floor or wall holes is still poo. Yeah. We'll rebuild. No floor or wall holes. Are you talking about for pipes? Because there's actually a thing that you can put on the wall and on the floor for that. We'll rebuild and go do via gravity fed, i.e. pump to the roof. Yep, and then feed it down over 400 machines. Yep, turbo fuel. So it needs to be right. Look, that's fair enough. Dude, I know we did this today, but damn, that looks so good from here. I know it's only like a little tiny section, but it's just because it's like sunk down. And then you come like over here and then there's like this stuff underneath the train line. Like it's not obviously like it's floating at the moment. And we're going to fix that at some point. There's a lot of stuff that I have to cover here though. Damn lot of stuff. Yeah, the heavy modular frames are going to go in over here. Alright, let's start making... I'm not going to be able to make everything here. Damn, I'm not going to be able to make... Surely I won't get all of the reinforced iron plates and screws here. I'm going to need a lot of screws. Screws require iron ingots. So the question is, I need 4 times this. Holy shit, I need 4 times this in screws. 480 per minute. So I need... Fuck my life. I need 2,000 screws per minute. So I need 2,000 screws per minute, and then however many extra for the reinforced iron plates. Oh no, we're going to do pipes for them. What are reinforced iron plates are made in an assembler, aren't they? Fucking screws. Always fucking screws. MX3 bolted iron plates, MX3 per minute. Nah, we're gonna go with an OG recipe. It's less efficient, but whatever. Okay, so the question is, so we need 2,000 screws per minute for the... Okay, don't place then. We need 2,000. And then I need... I need to break this down. So the modular frames are also made in assembler. And I need, holy shit, 80 modular frames I need. Just so we can like organize this area up enough as I like build it all, I need to like put signs down. So I need 80. Mod frames, and we're going to do this one, which means we only need 7.5. Let's do it by 5. These aren't actually going to be overclocked. I just like to do this to make it easier for me to calculate, so I can divide 80 by 5 much easier. $80 divided by 5 is yes. 16. So 16 times 3.5. Fucking 56. Holy crap. 56 of these bad boys per minute. We can do 55 per minute, which is 11. So 11 of these. That ain't even that much, honestly. It's like actually literally nothing. It's not even enough to fill up this bottom area. Which is like not ideal. Screw the screws, use alt recipe. So I want to use alt recipes, and I definitely could, but I'm against using alt recipes just for this desert biome because I am specifically trying to build as many machines as I can. It's painful for me to plug them all in. It's really painful, but I need to do it because I want to cover the whole biome, this whole desert, Dune Desert, and I just want you to see like small little areas of the desert itself, like hardly anything of it. But otherwise, yes, I would be using definitely alternate recipes for the freaking screws. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There actually are some really good alternate recipes for the screws. That looks way cleaner than it did before anyway, so. And then when we add all the belts and walkways and things like that, it'll look fantastic, so. I don't like that little kink that's in this. I think we're gonna redo this line again. But not right now. So these are gonna make reinforced iron plates. And this will make way more than we need. So then we need reinforced iron plates and we need steel pipes. I think what is 80 divided by 4? It's only 16. I thought I was gonna need like heaps more than these. Although I forgot, I need somewhere to make like a crap ton of screws. That's right. Okay, so each of these, I totally forgot to calculate the screws. What was it? 11? It was 11. 11 times 60. 660. 660. So I need basically 2,700 screws per minute. We might end up doing an alternate recipe for screws here. Pass screws. In a constructor. I feel like we haven't used enough smelters. The smelter only turns the ore. We could do this recipe. One to 4. Is it, the question is a cast more efficient? Like what's more resource efficient? Screws. Is it more inefficient to do it this way? Constructor and then another constructor. It seems like it would be heaps less efficient to do it this way. What do we need? 2,700 screws per minute. I thought that said 4 screws per minute. I was going to be like, what the hell? Meltdown 101 over here. Holy crap. 2,700 divided by 40 is 67 constructors per minute. 67 constructors. Oh my god. Maybe we won't do it that way. Just see how much room we have here to begin with. $13 times 4 is like 52. Shit, it was 52. Damn. I guess, like, I could do the screws here in the middle. Could do the screws here, and then do like a high layer here where we make all of the reinforced iron plates up here. Oh, not reinforced, modular frames. Because you need 17 of these bad boys for that. Oh yeah, that's good. That's gonna work out good. Yeah, we'll do that. And we're gonna take this sign too and shove it over here so I don't forget. Use alt recipe for heavy modular frames or iron plates, not screws at all. Nah, I'm not using any alternate recipes, mate, for anything here. Except for the, what are you called? The iron ingots that I'm making in the refineries, in the towers. So it's going to be making all iron ingots. So it'll be making, when it's completed, this will make 6,000 iron ingots per minute. But currently, I've only got one tower operating, making 2,000 iron ingots per minute. That leaves us with enough room to cover this area here. So we need to set that goal back up. Because like I said, I really need to try and cover the entire biome. And I'll show you. I've done a lot of work, but like I've only covered this much here. And so what I'm trying to do currently, like what I'm working on that's going to cover this whole biome, is I'm making singularity cells. I haven't made any singularity cells yet. I have the iron plates done, I have the concrete done, and I am nowhere near starting making the dark matter crystals, and I'm so far from making the nuclear pasta. I'm like, I haven't even started making the radio control units yet. So basically all of this is for like heavy modular frames. And then it's done with train networks. Now obviously you could build this shitloads more efficiently if you just built like one factory next to the next one and then next to the next one and you just plug them all into each other. But I wanted to do this on trains, right? So that's what we're doing. That's why we're adding, that's what's adding so much extra space in between everything. I want to take up lots of room. Probably sounds like a little bit of madness too, because the alternate recipes make everything so much more efficient. Oh crap. I need to make this all asphalt. Actually, we're gonna paint it. Are they on the ground? Yeah, they are. I didn't think they were on the ground for some reason. Yeah, I have so much to go, but hopefully, like I said, hopefully, so this is all heavy modular frames. By the time I make all of the radio control unit stuff, I'll probably encompass a good another, probably, I don't know, I'd say that much more of this. And that'll be like half of it then. And then I'll do electromagnetic control units, and then that will start taking up like a good chunk up the back there. I can bugger that power plant off over there and start building all the electromagnetic control rods and stuff like that. And then that leaves me like the back half of over there to just build, I don't know, whatever extra resources is left over on the map. Oops. Get out of it. Okay, so this won't exactly be enough screws per minute, but that's fine because we can overclock the machines. I said I was going to try not to overclock the machines, but I'm going to need a lot of screws. So dumb question, what are all my trains doing at the moment? Just shifting resources around where I need them? No central storage or anything? Nope. Yeah, that's literally all the trains do on my whole world save, is they just shift resources around. Like everywhere. But generally it's like biome specific. Geez, we're actually getting quite a few trains going here now. I do have like my hub. I do have my hub, my main hub over there. And it's still producing everything that I need. So pretty much everything that's on the map. Actually, literally everything on the map is that like everything that can be made in the game is being made in my hub over there. And there are train stations there, and it just brings in the main minimum resources and things that I need to build everything that I need to build. And then that all goes into my ass. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I probably should work out. So I have 26 of these, right? Because it's 13 across. It's 14. Ooh. 14. I probably want to do it a row. It's not a lot of room. Yeah, and I've got to bring this line in too. It's fine. I'll calculate for 13. So 26. So 2,700 divided by 26. Oh. Shit, your boy's made a boo-boo. 103. Oh. That's no good. Not good, not good. These are gonna have to be overclocked. So I'll do that. And then the plan with these . How many of these did I need? 5 each. 16, hey. No. 80 divided by 5. Yeah, 16. Oh no. Basically starts there. I'll do something about that later. That's not going to be big enough for 16, is it? Not even going to be close. Damn. That's 10. It's okay, we'll do 10 on the bottom level. We'll make 2 levels, we'll do 10 on the top, 10 on the bottom. Easy sorted. Oops. Whoa, what the hell happened there? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 5. They're perfectly lined up all the way across, are they? Why is this one out by half a tile? Way too many trains you saw? You haven't even seen half of them, Carl. Look at that. Okay. 80 modular frames. We want to leave room for them and the manifolds for them. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, fuck you, game. 10. This is okay. I can do something about this. The whole idea is when you drive past this on the train, you're going to see all these manifolds. All the manifolds for this going in. I wish there was one here so I could... You only have 20 trains plus in your world? Dude, 20 trains is hectic. Yeah, the description for the train video was for this stream is like fully legit, man. It literally is 170 plus. I think I'm at 180 now. I'll pop down a couple tonight as well. What FPS? 60 FPS. But I have a beast of a computer though. I literally have the best parts you can buy on the market right now. And you legitimately need to have the best stuff to be able to run with this much stuff in your world. Max, what's good, my dude? I do have in my graphics settings, where is it? Options, video. There are things I have turned off, but there are other things that I have turned on for long distance. The FPS is set to 30. This is really weird. So I don't know if you can see in the top left of my screen is an FPS counter and it says 60, but the FPS is turned to 30, and then I'm getting frame generation, but it's only screens downscaling it by 90%. 10%? Downscaling it by 10%? I don't know why, if I set this to fucking 60, it wigs out, and then my FPS goes to fucking 30 for some reason, so... You always love... always I see your world and you're in love. Hell yeah, Max. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I'm working on this new section here. I'm not happy with this new rail, but working on this new section here to add on to this chaos. I still haven't finished this up actually from 2 streams ago. I haven't finished this up. But I think what I'm going to do is cut this line off here, and I'm actually going to curve it and then make it one with this. Will I put it to download anywhere when I end it? Probably not, to be honest. Also, Carl, to be fair, I am also playing in 4K while streaming this. So I have some settings turned way down and some turned up, but you got to remember, this is in 4K and I'm streaming as well. You cannot download the world save, sorry. I have been thinking for a little while about putting up an old save from Train World 1. Maybe like 500 hours in. But I don't really want to give away my stuff, because it's pretty unique. Much as a lot of people would like to spend the time to explore it. Yeah, I'm sorry, boys. I'm not trying to do it to be an asshole. It's more, what I'm afraid of is that I'm gonna give somebody a copy and then they're gonna spend a lot of time. Like, somebody with no life is literally just gonna get on the save and spend like, I don't know, 2,000-3,000 hours on it of their own time and make it 10 times better than my own world, and then all of a sudden I've got no content basis, you know, so what can you do to have it? You can give me $10,000 and I'll give you a copy of the save. No, but for real though, I'm not gonna give it out. I'm sorry, boys. It's more for the sake of the uniqueness, and I have no content basis if I give it out, unfortunately. I'm sorry if that disappoints. Screws. Pipes. To be fair, any kind of like monetary value that somebody would be prepared to give me for this save file, it would be such an unrealistic amount that it would be unacceptable for anybody to pay. It's pretty much priceless to me, to be honest, so. But if there are stuff that you see in videos that you want to go and explore, like specifically that you've seen from another stream or something like that, or stuff that you like seeing, I'm happy to like show you around things when I'm on stream. Like that's not an issue at all. We need trimming on this. Let me explain. In addition to liking it, you would also like to test the performance of your PC to see $10,000. $10,000, maybe you had all that money, you don't even have 1,000. That's fair. Look, I'm gonna be like, if it's just to test the performance of your computer in terms of Satisfactory, I can tell you right now, from personal experience, even like a mid to high end computer, like if you had like a 10th generation i7, 32 gigs of RAM, and any video card with like 12 gigs of video RAM, there's nothing this game can't run. Right? Like there's nothing that's going to kill it because they've done such a good job of optimizing 1.0. These need to be... Oh, I can do aluminum rods. I didn't know that. 15 per minute. This needs 25. Oh, music stopped. $25 to $25. Actually, I might just increase that by a little bit so they always catch up. Do I have a mod for the swatches? Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do, brother. Look at these. Look at these bad boys. And I spent quite a while pulling a lot of the pulling the swatches from the original save that I had and getting all the colors right and stuff. It's called more swatch slots. These are all the mods that I have. The ones that are grayed out are not installed or they're not like turned on, but everything else is stuff that I've got turned on. However, the only things that are like critical to my save, the more swatch, the foundations and walls. This just adds different wall textures and things, and the decoration and the train stations wherever it is. This one here, modular stations. If I tell you my monster, do you think it is enough? Your monster? I mean your PC specs? I'm happy, like, if you want to tell me what your PC specs are, I'll tell you if it's enough. As long as it's really, like, realistically, as long as you've got like a semi-newish CPU and more than 12 gigs of video RAM and 32 gigs of dedicated RAM, you'll be fine. Yeah. You can tell me your specs if you want, my dude. I'm gonna run out of... Oh no. I don't have any more power shards. And I haven't been making them. Wait, production pause? Yeah, I didn't think I had any of this hooked up. Dark matter crystals, quartz crystals. So I am making photonic matter. I think we need to make some spaghetti. Oh, I can't be bothered, honestly. Yeah, they've done such a fantastic job of optimizing this in 1.0. So my old save... Oh, fuck it. My original save... Pre 1.0, my original save was getting about between 5 and 15 FPS, and then I'd have frame generation. I might get like, maybe like 25-ish FPS. After 1.0, I was getting 45 to 90 FPS, 45, sorry, to 50 FPS, but that was on my old computer. But since then, I've upgraded my computer to the latest CPU, which I've got a 9800 X3D. You have an i9 3900K. Yeah, that'll be heaps. Nothing's gonna kill that. Okay, we need reinforced iron plates. The biggest thing we need right now to actually even get any of this started is I need iron ore. So, not iron ore, iron ingots. I might just have enough. Thanks for the info. I think vanilla swatch system is pretty limited. I haven't tried it. I've seen it in the Awesome Sync, the Awesome Shop a few times, and I've thought about trying to unlock it, but I've just already had this mod for ages, so I just never bothered really. Oops. You got 64 gigs of RAM, RTX 4070 Super. Yeah, that's heaps. Nothing's gonna kill that in this game. Honestly, probably the biggest thing that's letting you down right now is the fact that you probably have a 2K monitor. Like, you really need... I can't stress enough that if you don't play FPS games, like if you're literally playing like MMOs or like third-person roguelite type games and shit like that and Satisfactory, you need to get a 4K monitor. Don't worry about the hertz rate, just get a 4K monitor. It's such a big step up from 2K. Alright. God damn. I don't really want to plumb all of this up right now. Iron plates. I'm kind of thinking... No, I can't cheese this. I need this shit working. Yeah, I'm playing in 2K. 4K? Nah, man. Nah, you need it. It's crispy. Like, I know that because you guys are watching in 1080p. But like I can see like, oh shit, how do I point? What's the button? I don't know what the... Here it is. Oh, god damn, that's not helpful. On my reticle, I can see there's a train way out. There's two trains. There's a purple one and a yellow one. There's no way in fuck you guys would see that. Look, there's a red train out there right now. Look, way down there. And I can see that. I can see that clearly from here. $4K OLEDs cost a lot. They do cost a lot, and this is a 4K OLED monitor. But it's just cool to play like if you're gonna play like a game like this where there's all these animations and factories and things going, lots of trains and stuff, in 2K you can see pretty clearly, but in 4K you can just see every little thing moving, and it's like, it's next level. Alright, unfortunately I think I'm going to have to hook this tower up on stream because I need it hooked up. I need this shit hooked up. What I might do is I might do this one for these, and I might... Oh no, because it needs to be for the... It needs to be this one, because it needs to be plumbed into the train down here. Yeah, the difference between 2K and 4K is intense. And I don't care what other people's opinion is, or... You know, you go into a tech shop and some guy in the shop or on YouTube is like, oh, there's not much difference between 4K and 2K. Yeah, there's a fucking huge difference. Oh God. The monitors, you think also the monitors did all the job? Are you saying that you think that the monitors that you have are okay? I mean, like, that's fine. It's just that, you know, like modern modern games look so good. Well, actually I lie, a lot of modern games look really shit. But you see a lot of extra detail in the higher res, and if you've got a decent computer, like, honestly, graphics settings in video games, like, make zero difference to the performance of your game anymore. Because games are so poorly optimized. So if you're gonna, like, if you're gonna experience higher, low FPS, why not do it in high quality at least with 4K? Not only a graphics card. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, sorry my friend. Yep, that is the right height. Actually, and to add to those specs, I should mention something that a lot of modern computers are really terrible for is cooling. A lot of modern computers are absolutely dog shit when it comes to airflow, and those higher temps lead to lower FPS usually as well, specifically on the side of your video card. Sure, like modern video cards can get up to like 100 degrees C, but they don't like it, and they don't like to perform optimally at that kind of temperature either. Like my video card is sitting at 63 degrees right now on the GPU hotspot. The actual video card temperature is like 56 degrees or something. Don't tell you about it. Yeah, computer cooling is king. But like good airflow cases that look nice as well are usually like you have to have so much money to buy them. I had to save up for ages to get my case. You wish you had a video card water cooler? they're actually not that good. There's a couple of companies out there that make them for like a bunch of video cards. I can't remember. There's a company that make one for my video card. I've got the 7900 XTX. Oh, what's it called? Anyway, they're pretty finicky. They definitely like do add performance, but like the air cooler on most video cards is like way more than sufficient to keep it cool. I find that like most of the people, or at least my friends' problems with their computers is that like the air cooler is just not actually getting air cooled. Like there's not enough airflow in the case, so it's just not cooling down enough. But next you must have a water-cooled implant on your my PC. So I do have liquid cooling on my CPU, but I'm not doing a custom loop, because that sort of shit is really expensive and you gotta maintain it. Like it's a lot of work actually. Like you gotta take the fluid out every so often because apparently it gets all gunked up, and then over enough time you need to like take the pumps out and clean them and crap. At least that's what I've heard. I just stay away from that. Air-cooled CPU, air-cooled GPU, way more than enough. You just got to get enough airflow into that bad boy. Yeah, no, screw the custom loops. They look really good if they're done right. They look really good. But even just kits, like when you go and buy kits, like kits aren't usually enough for you to complete what you want to do anyway. Like normally you're gonna go buy an extra fitting or two, or you won't quite have everything that you need, or I don't know, you want to buy parts from a kit and then you want to buy parts from another kit because different things look better. But if I ever did go to a custom loop, I would probably go towards direct die cooling my CPU, which is pretty crazy. But I have been kind of thinking about this idea, that if I did upgrade my computer, what I would do is go, like I said, to direct die cooling, which is, so you take the CPU, right? You take the die. I wish I had an old CPU around here. Anyway, basically, you take the CPU and, I don't know why I'm gesturing my hands, but you basically delid the CPU. So if you take, hang on, yeah, and I can't show you, but, like the silver bit on top of your CPU, you like take that off, and then the silicon chip is underneath it, and you can buy special coolers for certain CPUs, and the cooler mates directly to the die itself, and you end up with generally about between a 5 and 10 degree C difference in cooling, which is pretty huge at the extreme end of things, especially under load. That's a lot. That is a lot of difference. But given my CPU is good enough that this game doesn't really load it up enough, because my GPU runs out of memory before I can get anywhere near loading up my CPU enough. That's not a problem. It's all about extracting the heat rather than cooling. Yeah, 100%. I mean, custom water cooling the CPU, motherboard, and maybe SSD. I really feel like it's not necessary. Like I said, if you can get a good enough air cooling system going on in your computer, like I've got a very good air-cooled loop in my computer, and it works well. But the other thing that I was thinking about is, like, recently someone was talking about you can go back to the old days where they used to do SLI on computers, which was, some of you might know what I'm talking about, but they used to run GPUs in parallel with each other. And I don't know the ins and outs of this stuff, so do not quote me on any of this. But recently I saw there was a couple of YouTubers that announced that using a program on Steam called lossless scaling, delitting's not worth it. There's a program on Steam called lossless scaling, which is basically the same as like DLSS. And so it upscales the game. And what people are doing, and it's crazy, is they're taking like 2 GPUs and they're doing the rendering of the game on 1 GPU, and then they're connecting it into the second GPU, and the second GPU is doing the scaling of the game, and then it's outputting that to a screen. And by using both GPUs, you get like a lot more FPS, more than double in most games that you play. And I've been thinking about maybe doing it, which is already insane because I don't even get close to maxing out my computer at the moment. But if I turn this all to nighttime and I turn light shadowing on for like all of the lights, like dynamic light shadowing, it tanks the shit out of my computer. Like if we're on stream now, it'll come down to like 50 FPS, 40 FPS. Forgive me, but now I need to run away and eat. No worries, man. You know that program, but you don't use it. That's fair enough. It's pretty crazy, actually. And the performance benefits really seem worth it in most games, at least. So I have been thinking about dabbling with that, but I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of how much effort it's really going to be. So it could be a pain in the ass to get it all up and running and working properly. It probably will be. It will definitely be. What am I saying? SLI is no longer supported. That sounds made up. I promise you, it's not made up, Tom. So it's not SLI. What it is specifically, Tom, is you render the game on 1 GPU, and then they're doing the upscaling on another GPU. That way, the one GPU is not sharing the load between upscaling and drawing the game. So you're literally just basically splitting the load on the game. You can only gain 30 to 50%, never double. So it's not SLI. It's not SLI, Tom. Oh, just look up. It's splitting the load. Yeah, 100%. And it's crazy, dude. Because like modern GPUs are so fast, right? So you do all the upscaling on one. So yeah, you should look it up. Literally just like Google lossless scaling dual GPU on YouTube, and you'll find it. You'll find heat. Like there's probably like 6 or 7 guys that have covered it on YouTube. This only came out maybe like 2-3 months ago where people started doing this. So oh god, I need to figure out what the original positioning is of all of these in this. Okay, so there's where do I want my... I'll probably put my beams here. Oh no. Oh no, that's fine. No, this one goes into this one. That's right. And then I need a splitter on the corner here. You have plenty of hardware, so it might be worth a crack. Just about to rebuild your rig. Dude, I promise you, I would not recommend this stuff if I didn't look into it enough to believe that it would really work myself. Only reason I don't bother is because I literally have a 24 gig video card. Like I don't need more performance at all. You have the John's Bow Mod 5 chassis, just wrapping in carbon fiber. Damn. Surely you put some pictures of that up in the Discord when you're when you get that cracking. I would love to see that. I cannot remember how I placed this in the other one. I literally just placed it in the other... Wait. Is it there? I just looked at it. I must have Down syndrome because I literally just looked at it. It is there. Okay, and it fits. Yep, so that lossless scaling, it's, oh, by the way, lossless scaling is through Steam. That's where you can get it. And to be fair, for those of you that are out there that are like struggling with, if you do have performance issues in games, you can go and use lossless scaling with your current GPU instead of DLSS, and the same thing with AMD. If you have an AMD GPU, you can use lossless scaling through Steam to run your games, and this isn't a paid promotion or anything, but yeah, it will really significantly help your FPS. Probably more so than DLSS, because that shit is garbage. And so is FSR. You're watching a vid on the lossless scaling now. Hell yeah. Man's just gonna report back on my bullshit. Nah. No, I'm not lying. We must have iron ore. Oh man, this is turning into spaghetti. Oh no. Okay. Christ. You just made this all nice and pretty last time. Now I'm making a mess of it. Whatever. I'm a big boy. I'll deal with it. Yeah, the lossless scaling is so worth it. It won't work for every program, but it's like, oh, you will test it? Hell yeah, dude. So it gets the it gets the Tom G approval, hey? Or the Tom G test pending approval. These need to be set. Fuck, I might as well just set them at 100%. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna run out of power shards here. I'm just peekaboo. I just stopped there. I don't know why. We need water too, don't we? Oh god, and the power's not connected. Anything else you need, mate? Jeez. Where does the power connect? Here? I think I connected these at the base. We'll see. You have so many parts. You're also going to try the John's Bow full air cooled. See how she goes. It's an open frame, not a normal shape. The problem, I'm very against like open cases. Although my case isn't an open case actually, but my case is very directional. It gets airflow from the bottom and then goes up and out the top vents. And I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 14 fans in my computer case, which is like fucking way too many. And 2 140s pushing air straight onto my GPU, so that's why my big boy never gets hot. But the thing with open air-cooled cases is like they are very good for cooling, but they are so painful when it comes to cleaning them because they obviously need a lot more maintenance. But I'd love to see your computer, mate. That'd be really cool to see. see. E-junction. For me, like, the biggest thing about keeping my computer cool though, what? Be Quiet chassis, Fantech. The Be Quiet chassis are good. Actually, I think it was somebody made, I don't know if it was Noctua, made a case. Someone made a case that literally has no moving parts, and it has a CPU, like so the top bit of the computer is a radiator, right, that connects to your CPU die, and then the way that it works is it's exactly the same way that a normal like when you've got a fan cooled CPU cooler, and they have like, basically what they have is like a liquid gas in them. So they have like a liquid gas in them, something, and when the CPU gets hot, it bubbles the liquid and turns to gas, and it goes up into the vapor chamber, which is at the top of the computer, and then when it cools down again, it goes back down the pipework and into the CPU to cool it down again. And it literally has no moving parts, and then it has another same loop for the GPU as well, and it has no fans, and it actually does significantly well at cooling a computer. However, this case, I can't remember what it was called. You could just, if you're interested in finding what it's called, you could just Google it, like CPU case cooler with no fans or something, like, oh, maybe that wouldn't come up. What's it called? Linus Tech Tips did a cover of it on the case. How do I fly so fast? I have a mod that allows me to fly around at different speeds, mate. Tom G, I have a it's the case that I have is called a Geometric Future, and if you look on their website, you'll see there's a yellow one that has glass on the front and on the side, and it has like a yellow box on the right hand top corner for the power supply unit. Actually, I can just show you. How do I, like, hang on. Here we go. It's really funny, I quite literally have a Satisfactory computer. I fucking love this game so much. I bought a Satisfactory fucking computer. This is the bad boy here. Yep, this one. It has a little platform here, but I've removed it. Hang on, I gotta find their website. Model 5, this is it here. And it does have very, very good cooling. So that's, for reference, that's a 4090 in there. So it's pretty decent size. It's like, it is a mid tower. It's pretty small. It's a really nice computer, but the problem with it is the spacing in the back in here, where the actual cabling goes, is very, very small. There's not a lot of room in there. It's like an inch, and it's really hard to do all the cable routing in the back there. But yeah, that's what I have. And then I don't have my radiator mounted to the top. I've got fans underneath my radiator, so this is my radiator, like this is the same place mine's mounted. and I've got fans underneath, and then I got them on top, and I've got a fan there and there, and then here, and then I've got some in the back here as well. And then these ones, that one and this one push air in, and these all push air up, and they all suck air out. So okay. But I'd love to hear Tom G from somebody specifically else that if you're going to try that... fuck, is it this one? Yeah, I'll let this one go out. If you're going to try that, that stuff from that... the GPU stuff with the lossless scaling and then running a dual GPU, mate, I would love to hear from you personally to see exactly what results you got on your GPU in performance. Now, how much did I move this out by? Because, you know, it's one thing to see something on the internet, and that it's another thing to hear it from somebody directly saying, yo, this thing actually works as crazy, get on board this train, you know? But you don't need to have a case like mine to have good air cooling. Honestly, all it comes down to is like most cases have like a glass front panel or like a friggin' a mesh in there, and all it comes down to is, do you want to take that mesh off and get cooler temperatures all year round on your computer at the expense of you having to go and clean it out more often? And then depending on obviously where you live and, you know, how dusty it gets, depends on how much you have to clean it. That's really all it comes down to. You got a 3080 for 2K, more than enough. Damn, dude. 3080s are still expensive as hell, man. They go hard. Honestly, 3080s kind of slept on. Just Satisfactory. Yeah, but I guess like with DLSS, like you'd only have to like put your upscaling on a little bit, and it would be perfectly fine, surely, on a 3080. Because 3080's 12 gig, isn't it? I thought. It feels so strange because like video cards are just getting more and more crazy. Like the 5090 is... What is going on with my save? Hang on. I'm just gonna save the game and reload it. Or is it gonna behave? No, it's lagging for some reason. It's fine. It's a 10 gig? I mean, 10 gigs still heaps. That's a pretty big video card. I guess for like, you're right, like for more like modern games. Like, what's that game called? For GTA fucking 6, that won't be enough. Although, I don't think any of us PC gamers are ever gonna get to see GTA 6, to be fair. It's all BS, yeah. Way too much AI control. It's just a whole bunch of just crap. And inflated to shit on purpose. Nvidia knew what they were doing by only like releasing a few of those cards at a time, those bastards. They knew exactly what they were doing. Just upscaler, no tech advantage. Well, it's actually heaps worse for the general gamer. If you want to play video games and it's got like, I don't know if like upscaling is like hard built into them, and it's like some of it you can't turn off, but I'm not sure. But like the raw performance difference between the 5090 and the 4090 is like hardly anything. Forget about anything for another 2 years, yeah. AMD is the way of the future, boys. Come on. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the game to stop lagging and to load. It will stop lagging in a minute. Hopefully. Come on. Just because of DLSS, yeah. So DLSS is like the worst possible thing for like FPS games, because it's literally inserting fake frames when you're like trying to shoot people. Like you want raw power, and DLS is like the furthest thing from that you could possibly have. You got a Ryzen CPU? Same here, brother. I was actually so scared. I bought, this is my very first AMD CPU, and I bought the 9800 X3D. And I was so nervous because I was like, I never bought anything AMD before, and I was like, oh, like everybody says it's going to be fine, but you know, you never know what things are going to be like till you jump on that wagon. And I got it, and it shits all over any Intel CPU I've ever had in my life. There's nothing that even comes close to this thing. Cards, you still prefer Nvidia? Listen, in terms, and like all of this stuff is just my opinion. Like obviously, you know, you're free to form your own opinion or disagree with me, or, you know, if there's something that I've said that isn't, you know, 100% technically correct or anything like that. It's, you know, I'm a human. But in terms of like raw performance, Nvidia still is better than AMD for performance, and in terms of GPUs. But that being said, you know, is it worth you paying, you know, another, I mean, I'm in Australia, but like in US, is it really worth you paying like, I don't know, another like $300 extra for an Nvidia video card of the same level that like they've just released, you know? Like if you're gonna buy a 5090 versus the new, it's not even a comparison, like the new AMD GPU versus the 5090 is not even a comparison. Like it's like a quarter of the cost, like $900 versus like $4,000 for that fucking 5090. It's a Ryzen 7 5700X. What Ryzen do I have? Yeah, so I've got the 9800 X3D. You think it will kick? AMD will soon kick Nvidia's ass. Oh, they're already, oh yeah, on GPUs. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know. CPU already, they have the best ever. Intel garbage. Oh yeah. Oh, all the way. This color matching isn't right. Have I just used black on here and I'm like having a stroke? I did just use black on here, but not on there. I think AMD will all round kick Nvidia's ass soon, especially in terms of gamers. And we kind of need them to as well, because if they don't, like we're, you know, as a regular person playing video games at an affordable rate, you know, we need AMD to win. We need them to win this fight. I mean, it all depends on what you need it for. That's true. And to be fair, this is the best computer comparatively. Like, I mean, obviously in terms of performance because it's newer than anything I've had, but as far as computers go, like this is the first time in my life I've had a computer that's like literally had everything at the top of the line at one time. I mean, except for my GPU obviously, but really there's nothing really better than it other than the 5090. You will never go AMD again. Really? Out of the thousands of machines you built, AMD always causes the most grief? Always. Really? That's crazy. Well, all I can say is I hope they honor the warranty when I come claiming for it. Because this CPU's been so good, I'll let it fail again. Yeah, is it GPU stuff, Tom, or is it a CPU stuff? I'm curious to know what kind of problems you've had too. Like, what are the main causes that you've had go wrong? Generally, I find like keeping an eye on how much power draw your components have and the temp of them will pretty much get you out of any sticky situation. I feel like you guys are here for me for moral support while I do all this pipe work. Oh, I fucking hate pipes. Oh god. I just need the... What's it called? I need the iron ingots over the other side. And you know what's great is I can't wait to do this a freaking third time over there as well. I wish I could like blueprint this and then copy and paste it there. But I can't even go into the editor and then copy and paste it there because there's too much shit built up around it. Like I can't, I've got to do it by hand. God damn. Oh, look at all this spaghetti in here. I can't wait to unfuck all this stuff. Alright, where is... You had a computer store for 30 years. No, I'm not trying to... Sorry, mate. I'm not trying to say that you're lying or that you're wrong or anything at all. I'm just curious to know what what is the common problem. Is it, you know, is it CPUs or is it GPUs with AMD, or like what, you know, what is it specifically about them that has been the biggest pain in your ass? I have been really lucky so far that I have not had problems. Touching wood. CPU, overheating and failure, so many updates, patches, just weird problems. GPU, mostly lesser performance than NVIDIA and higher failure rate. Fair enough. I feel like the CPU overheating definitely makes sense for AMD CPUs. Definitely makes sense, and that's actually why I have I have an Arctic liquid freezer too. They have the Arctic liquid freezer 3 now, and I've got a 360mm radiator for it as well. And I feel like you can't really go wrong with Arctic liquid freezers. They actually, it's a CPU cooler, and they do AMD and Intel, and they do 7 years warranty on their cooler, and they reckon it's like the best AIO you can get. And as far as I'm concerned, like CPU temp right now, we're looking at 48 degrees C with all of this running on my highest temp core. You tried last year and sold a few AMD GPUs as they were cheaper. We have 100% failure rate in 6 months. Gigabyte, MSI, and Asus all just crap. When I bought my video card, I bought the Sapphire Nitro one, which was just retardedly expensive. But it's been good, actually. 6 months though? Holy crap. And they've all failed. I wonder if it's like I'd be curious to know if much of it, or if any of it is like user error, like not plugging in all the power connectors properly, or not having enough power supplied to the video cards and things like that. It seems to be pretty common that people have not a lot of idea when it comes to like how much power is enough power for their whole system. That's pretty nutty. Oh my god, we're going to be here for the the rest of our lives, just connecting up this one freaking building. Oh, we have some ingots coming out. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, I have to remember how I did this. I think I cheesed this. I did cheese it. There we go. I think we'll just, you know what? I really don't want to waste everyone's time here on this stream. Well, I mean, yeah, so I think I might just do one of these for now. Honestly, it's more for my sanity than it is for any of yours. I really just don't want to spend the time connecting this crap all up right now. Iron ingots out. So I can get away from doing this tower. That looks so cool. I'm wondering if this would look good run down to here and then having 3 wide and then going up. Because originally we were actually going to do that. Oops, did not mean to delete that. I wonder, out of curiosity, yeah, it's gonna be too difficult to sort of make this follow. Maybe not. Heck talk with Rocket and Tom. Well, like I said, this is my first AMD rig. It's all AMD, and I have heard good and bad things. But I'm hoping that the good things will continue to be good things. because it's been pretty reliable so far. Honestly though, like, the reality of it is, you know, a little bit of silicon lottery and a lot of just like taking care of your computer, like just making sure it's powered correctly and like kept nice and cool, and that those things just go so far. Do we think this is going to look garbage? You know, this might actually look better. Does that not look cleaner? Maybe. It is really cool when you get multiple trains going side by side. I think that looks okay. This is not... I think there's like too much curve here. And I don't know how I'm going to connect this into this as well. Because I don't think... Oh, Jesus. Alright, mate. Just calm down. Oh, I know why it looks funny. Is because this is on an angle. Yeah, that'd be why. It looks strange. I need to... work out some way of not... Definitely that angle is like too sharp. So the curve looks nice from up here. That looks good. I'm happy with that. That is like too steep. So I can bring this down from where this is here, because it's actually outside of that machine too. This is actually like heaps, that's heaps cleaner. Maybe like that much? That's better. That's way better. There's this big nasty empty spot underneath this. But we can actually fill that in with rock and stone. yeah, I gotta get rid of all that garbage too. Crap, I didn't even notice any of that. Oh, oops. Oh well. Yeah, computers are real funny. They make me laugh every time I look at them. Nah, but I am for real. I'm going to be so disappointed that GTA 6 is not going to be coming out on PC anytime soon. And that actually bothers me terribly. Like I'm probably going to have to buy probably going to have to buy a PS5 if I want to play the damn game. Which honestly feels like a friggin' scam. That's mostly what Rockstar is though, right? They're just a big scam company. Now I have no idea what I'm going to use all of this space for, but it is going to get filled in with stuff eventually. Alright, so we have... Oh, that's right, we do have iron ingots coming in over here, don't we? Oh, we do, legend. Alright, I can start connecting in some of this shit. 26 iron ingots each. By, what are we... 13? 14. Is it 14 on this one too? It is. We're not going to worry about the extra cells, so 14 times 26. Ah! Easy. Freaking easy. Needs to be high enough that a train can go underneath it. That, I swear to God, that's not lined up with that one. Oh, lag. Yeah, whatever. That looks good enough. Then we can do... Might look kind of cool if I did some kind of like little frame in here. What's the distance? it go? Oh, crap. I need this to be even. Even Steven. I don't know why I had to get so close to that. Oh! Oh! Fuck! This is the problem with having so many details in everything. Just accidentally deleting some stuff. Where are they? Oh, I wish I'd sized this up. There we go. You know what might look okay here too is if I put like a wall here. Just more or less something to just sort of tidy it up a little bit, you know? Yeah, it's kind of a tunnel, but what we can do to make this even cooler is put these bad boys like this. In my mind, that worked out better than it looks in person. I mean, I guess the idea was so you could see through it as you travel along, but you're gonna be going so fast, no one's gonna fucking see that. Fine, we'll still do it anyway. Where are the... The beams. I would love to see a train coming through here, and then a train going this way, and a train going that way at the same time. I don't know what the odds are of it happening on stream, but I mean, obviously it is going to happen at some point, but when, I don't know. When we get more trains going in and out of here though, there'll be a better chance of it actually happening. I really generally despise running like 3 lanes wide, because you generally need like a lot of traffic flow to sort of fill up 3 lanes wide as well. Okay, so we've got those. I completely forgot what I was doing. I got distracted by the little tunnel thing that I built there. I wonder if that needs to extend out further. Whatever. We'll think about it later. There. Fix it tick. There is indeed. Okay, so we've got these 2 lines coming in here. These only need, what was the calculation? 364 ingots each, which is actually really good. So 364 times 2, 728. Oh, that's not even 1 line. That's perfect. Is that? Surely that's... Wow, that is fully overclocked. Okay, and I also needed the... iron plate screws. Wait, this will get me all the screws that I need. Oh shit. Okay. That's decent. Decent. 365 per belt. Might as well just run it in here. Do I want to leave room for that? No, that's enough. Conveyor belt Mark 4. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can do Mark 1s because these don't need heaps at all. They need like nothing. So one of the things that like I've started learning to do is to put slower belts on some machines, because you want to see the product going in and out of them, but you want the belt to still be faster than the input needs. Just so like it looks really good. Holy crap, there's 40 of you guys watching right now. Don't be afraid to say hello. Okay. I think we might do an overhead belt as well, because I'm trying to make this look neater. But yeah, I've been starting to play around with doing like the smaller, like the lower tier belts as well for the inputs on things, because it feels more like the factory is alive. Like if you look over here, it feels like there's more going on. Now that you can see that these belts have got, like if you look at these belts and there's these big empty patches, I don't know, to me it feels like there's more going on here. Like obviously the product is moving much slower, but the fact that I can visually see something happening rather than it just going spastic like this and there being like heaps and then nothing and then heaps and then nothing. This looks more appealing to me, at least in my opinion. So I've been trying to like slow my build down a little bit and try and like implement that. Yeah, we're really lacking on pipes here, and it's because of the iron ore. There's something I've miscalculated in there. Somewhere there's a connection that's wrong, and I'm like, these ones are going slow. Actually, these ones are going slow too. What the heck? Oh, I wonder if it was because the ore just came in on the train. Yeah, it is. I need to add a buffer container between the output on this station here and this output line. Dude, I can't believe how good this turned out. This looks so good in here. Except for this little bit of spaghetti here and there. And I'm really happy with that. It's funny because originally I was experimenting with putting this line in side by side with this main line originally, but where's our iron plates train? We got iron, we don't have an iron pipes train going. Actually, I'll get that going now. And it's got to be, I think I actually have a color swatch for this. I do. This is my OG train color swatch. What are we doing? Tower. Pipes out. And then we got, what is this station here that I'm at? Iron pipes. D1. Oh, look at that spiral go. Well, actually, we'll go through the bridge, the little bridge I made up here. Hell yeah. Gangster, and I love how it like comes down underneath here. And then you'll see like all the factories there. Awesome. Okay. I don't think I'm going to need a Mark IV for all this. Might switch down to a Mark II. 3, sorry. Wait, oh yeah, because the train's coming into the station. Now I'm wondering if I should run all the power lines underground and do what I did over here. It's always tricky connecting lines in order for the trains to not take shortcuts. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. It's always tricky to try and make them not take shortcuts. I find when I'm like trying to route a new section of rail somewhere, that's always like my biggest concern, is trying to make it so that the train isn't trying to like shortcut through a spot and then bugger off somewhere else. I still haven't taken the 2 rear carriages off this boy. Oh no, I'm going to stop him right in the intersection, aren't I? Look at all the trains. Ah, there was other trains on the side there. Look at them all. Hell yeah. Now we're seeing a few of them. Alright, we've got to connect up this side too. I was kind of worried that this was going to happen, because this is all getting really close to this here, and I've already cut a machine off the side here. So what I might do is put a splitter here. Kind of want to leave enough room because I don't know how much pipe, how much stuff, how many lines we're going to have going in and out of here. So what I might do is do this and do an overhead line. And these look really cool. Yes, I could technically just drop that down and then go straight across to there, but this will look cooler. I need to make sure 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3 blocks high. Need to make sure I can reach there. 1, 2, 3. Is that now the same height? You know what? I should have checked. 1, 2, 3. It is the same height. And then we'll do like a right-hand turn here, and then over that way. Now, there's some chaos going on here, but it looks nice and neat, right? So it's fine. I also have to add some kind of feature in here. God damn screws. God damn the screws. At least we're not doing, what was that thing? Like, doing electromagnetic control rods is pretty painful, and so is, high-speed connectors. Dude, high-speed connectors are the bane of my existence, because you need so much quick wire for them. We do have a couple of, what are they called? Caterium nodes in this biome. But it's not going to be enough. I'm going to have to build a facility for them. Sorry, I'm talking in tongues. I'm trying to I'm trying to brain on such a bunga bunga task. I can't even do this. I think I might do the power above ground on these ones, and then we'll do some walkways like across the center, at the top, in the middle. Like I was thinking, like doing like a dual walkway, like raised up, would look really cool. Like kind of like this. And then if we put one of these bad boys in. And then we'll just bring it down. So the whole idea is we want to build stuff that looks symmetrical, but like chaotically symmetrical. I wonder if going down another tier is too far. Oh, it's perfect. Could do like a platform here. Like an open platform. Oops. Dude, this song is a banger, what the hell? Come on, play the game. Yeah, I needed to get rid of that too. See what I mean? So it's like, it's chaotic. There's different stuff going on, but it looks nice and neat. Look at that. I love that you can see the trains on the bottom level here through all of this as well. It's gonna happen. Oh, fuck yeah. We had 3 trains side by side, let's go! Oh, that was fucking sick. Okay. 1, 2, so hang on, we had 13. 12 divided by 3 is 4, so we'll put one of these every 4th machine, and the last one we'll just wing it. 4. I don't know if this is going to look like crap, by the way, so if it does, I will tear it down and replace it. Oh no, hang on. Oh yeah, 2. I'll replace them with all underground power lines. Oh, by the way, who was it that said earlier? Was it you, Arthur, that said earlier about trains always taking the shortest route? Because there's a mod that actually allows... There's a mod that just came out a few weeks ago, I believe, called Dynamic Train Pathing, and it allows the trains, so let's say this train stopped here, and another train comes through and it wants to go through, but it thinks the shortest path is this way. With the dynamic pathing mod, it'll just take this line and go around it. Oh, not quite. Almost. Hell yeah. Yeah, so if you guys are like interested, definitely go check out that dynamic train pathing mod. It is fantastic. Where are we going? We need the stairs. And I might do a pathway off this as well. I wonder if I can connect this up to my... Oh, we don't need that sign anymore because we know how many screws we need. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do a maybe I can get these the same height as each other. I was thinking maybe I could do a stairs down that way, but I think I might have to do stairs back this way. No, that's gonna look crap. And I bet so is this. Yeah, that's gonna look like crap. What we can do... That's so cool. The trains or the mod? Both are good. Perfect, that's not going to interfere with those. I want to bring this out, actually. I need to bring it out another notch, because if I have overhead lines that go out over that way, it's going to mess me up. 1, 2, 3, 4. No shot. Oh, that's so close. We can just do that. Boom. There's no... What are the odds that would like line up so closely? I can probably get away with just doing this. That is a stroke of luck. That is, that lines up so well, like it does. We'll do some stuff to like lock them down, like do some beams and things like that for these soon. Always try to build structures and railways in a way that the trains are spread around the map, not to make junctions overflow. And I did use mods you didn't use mods up to now. You need to take a look at this mod I mentioned, the dynamic trains mod. Yeah, oh yeah. It's called... It is literally called Dynamic Train Routes. DY train. There you go. And it's in the mod manager. It is a gangster mod. If I had known that something like that was coming, I would have like been more patient and like maybe, I don't know. The thing is, I've sort of learned to build without it now, and I don't really need it, which sucks because it's actually a really, really helpful mod. And I really wish that they had that in the game itself. Like, I wish it was officially supported in the game. Is that lined up? Yeah, it is lined up. But unfortunately it is not officially supported by the game. And that makes me sad. Maybe they made the trains without dynamic pathing or purpose, or maybe they just couldn't be bothered getting around to do the coding for it or whatever. I'm not really sure, but why are there no... Why are there no plates coming through here? What the heck? There's 2 trains. Oh, this is a coal train. Why are there all these trains queuing up here now? Oh, because I'm stupid and I need to make a straight line from here to here. Although I think that train's probably still going to take that route, isn't he? No? Why are we... There's so many in there. Why is there none here? Did I not set it to unload? Oh, I didn't set it to unload because it got deleted. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, so that's full. So that's good. Problem solving 101. Now these look pretty boring just on their own, so I might do some... Maybe I'll do some signage around these belts in the middle here, or I might do some kind of... What do we want to do here? I need... It's like too symmetrical to have all of this plain and like this. So I'm thinking maybe we need to put some kind of... I wonder what the sign looks like if we do a bunch of signs under here. So one of the things that I've noticed if you're like trying to build details in your world is, and this might be good advice or it might be really bad advice, if you're trying to add details and you're not happy with something, how something looks, keep adding layers to it. Like keep like, you know what I mean? Like, so now you've got stuff underneath these belts and then I'm going to put something else on top of them. And eventually you'll either end up with something that you really like or you really, really hate. I wonder if I should make them orange and then like have them illuminated. Because I reckon that might look really cool at night time. Oh god. Why can't I see the... What the... Oh, it's because I've got the... I think this has to be blacked. There we go, yeah. Okay. I think we might leave the last two gloss. I don't know, hang on. Let's change it to nighttime and see what it looks like. I think that looks pretty cool. That looks like gangster. Is that 3 luminescence? It is. Oh, and we need to add the lighting as well. We have lighting here, but I might do some... I wonder if I do my blueprint light here. What is it called? These might not look very good here. Maybe... Yeah, they're not gonna really suit. If we do some of these big boys. Oh, I could actually put like a really big one right here. Oh, that's too bright. Hang on. In the end, it's the journey that gives the satisfaction, and a mod is just to round up the satisfaction to make everything run perfect. 100%. And that's one of the things about this game is I really... I think I talk about this pretty much every time I stream. But it really bothers me when people are like, play the purist card and they're like, I want to play this game without mods, you know, I want to experience it. And I get that. I really do. You know, like I played a freaking lot of this game. But when somebody with a lot of experience tells you, you know, it's like it's not cheating and, you know, they recommend that you give this... Oh, we need the shadow lighting on. They recommend that you give something a try. Like, you gotta give it a go. I use a lot of quality of life mods. I don't really use stuff... Pretty much everything that I do, you can do in the base game. God, yeah, okay. This is what I was talking about before, with shadow lighting on. With the dynamic shadow lighting on. Look at this. This is killing my computer right now. Mind you, this is not a base game feature. Shadow quality 0. Thank God. Okay. Or the FPS. Come back, FPS. Please come back, FPS. Okay, I like this light, but we need to turn it down some more. People get really angry about mods, right? Like, just add quality of life stuff. It's a creative game. Fucking enjoy it. Don't get so angry. So much hate on your mod spotlight videos. Dude, I understand completely. Like if it's, I don't know. I really don't understand why people get so wound up sometimes about it, but whatever. You know, if that's what they want to do, if they want to get upset about it, then they're missing out. But even if you're not into mods, I really suggest the mods that I have anyway, just because they just add so much quality of life to your gaming experience. God damn. Enterprise, by the way, my dude, really good to see ya. A lot of people tonight coming out of the woodworks that I haven't seen in so long. You're out, mate. Catch me next time. No worries, Tom. It's been good chatting to you tonight. And I really hope to hear from you about the GPU stuff. People seem to be really convinced that the dev's vision is perfection and any changes is sacrilege. Dude, it's so true. It's so true. It's been way too long. You keep missing me. Well, good news is, I will be streaming for another couple of hours, and I'll generally be streaming around this time, so I should be able to stream from 5 o'clock onwards for about 8 hours at a time from now on, so they shouldn't really ever miss me anymore. It's not very bright. It looks good, but it's not very bright. That's too red. Green, yellow. Could do white. Color down. No. Need more lighting down the middle. Sadly, the majority of humans take everything given without coming out of their box. I know, and it's really a shame too. Great work. You've got to be lurking in and out. Good to see me. See back in my massive constructions. Wait, before you go, have a look at this. There's been some big improvements since you've last hung around. I want the shadow lighting on, but it's killing my computer. God damn, man. It's easier for most people to let other people think for them. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Is that, you know, being a creative game, some people get really upset when they see other people doing something really well or whatever. But it's just not coming out of their box and like playing a creative game is like, I just don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, we've got a little bit more frame generation on. I got my 60 FPS back, so we need lighting up the middle here, but I think it needs to be not like hella bright. I'm thinking what I could do is put a beam up the middle here and then shrink down some roof lights. I hope that is not clipping through the floor. Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I've been really pumping the trains out. These painted beams are like really thick compared to the damn walkway. Alright, that will probably work. My FPS is definitely not better. Hopefully that will give it some more gas. Oh yeah, that's better. That's way better. And I think that probably, the quality of difference probably won't make any difference to the stream. Because you guys are only watching in 1080p anyway. I really want to stream in 2K. And I'm going to try and set that up soon so I can stream in 2K. You mind, can remind me please how you're making those quick copy of those light settings? Oh, the light settings for nighttime? I've literally got them on the video, dude. They're in the description on the video for the light settings video, but it's full light shaft count 0, which turns the light shafts off, on and off. I'll show you. So if I have it off, I'll turn it back on, and you'll see those beams coming out there on the light. And then I turn it off, and they're gone, and it looks way more realistic. And then you've got pool.light.shadow quality, which I put on 2, and that gives you all this dynamic like light shadowing here. And then fog off, and you gotta like make the sky UI to nighttime as well. Like you're using the sky UI mod, another quality of life mod that I love, thanks to the Real Beef. And that dude showed me that mod, and it like changed my life. Must be connected to a ceiling. Maybe we can do half foundation here. Oh, I could have just done a friggin' half foundation instead of a painted beam. Can I set one monitor to some picture color and then just make the next monitors the same? Oh, you're asking. For those fixed displays? Oh, you want to see the light settings on these monitors? Oh, yeah, mate. Sorry. I don't know why I was like having a friggin' stroke. I thought you were talking about my monitor. It's so funny because there's like heaps of delay in the video. So I'm like looking at the video and I've already seen like your message, like, and responded to it like a few minutes ago. How am I copying them? Oh, you mean like, how am I copying this? Control V and then Control C. Oh no, sorry, Control C to copy, goddamn, and Control V to paste it. So if you get a new monitor, paste that bad boy, Control C, and then Control V. I want this. What I might do is connect this up here to the input side here. And I'll take this output side. Control C, Control V, yeah. Dude, I thought everybody knew that. To be fair. That is not very bright. Little baby light. I need like a small light in here. Oh! I'm stupid. Where are the other lights? Do I not have them unlocked? Ones that are usually on the rail. Street lights. These might look okay. I feel like I have too much uniformity in here. We need some chaos. There needs to be some chaos in here. We must add chaos. Chaos we must add. Thank you. No worries, my dude. No freaking worries. Oh, what the heck? Turn that light shadow quality off. God damn, get my FPS back. That's not it. It's not hitting the spot, you know? Oh, I know what we can do. 'Jordan, what is up, my dude? How's your Satisfactory save going? $56K modem finally. No, I was having problems because we had a pest problem and they chewed through my fucking cable, my internet cable, but they have been dealt with appropriately now. And we're back on regular internet again, so... Plus I've dialed in a few settings on my modem, so it's a little bit better than it was before. What I might do... Oh no, okay. Stagnant. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I can turn the DLSS shit off. Or FSR, or whatever it is. Hell yes. We're gonna put a sign right here. It's gonna say, fuck you. No. No. I wish I could do... Maybe I can. Let's see. I want to put my name here. Waiting for 1.1 release? Not me, mate. We'll just do something basic, I think, on this sign, because I just don't really care too much. Sign reading is for pussies. Got ya. You fucking got me. I want it to be a little bit darker. Why is it not going darker? What the hell? And it's not glossy either. It says gloss. Why does it not look so glossy? I don't know. This might take away from the orangeness a bit too much. In which case I'd probably remove it, but we'll just see what happens. Oh, Cherry. Oh no, here's trouble in the chat. Am I Asian? Is it because when I laugh I'm like, that's fucking racist, mate. Can't be saying things like that, mate. Little keyboard warrior. He's 100% Filipino. What? I'm as Australian as it gets. What the hell? Me? Trouble? Real. No, when I laugh I sound like a girl? Oh, okay. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. Yeah, I feel that. How many do these make? Oh shit, I'm gonna need... Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of belts. 100 per minute? I can only... Oh man. So here's the thing, I don't want to connect up these belts. What do I need the screws for? I can't even remember. I honestly can't even fucking remember what I need the screws for. It's not the modular frames. God damn it. Did I overcalculate on the screws? Surely I didn't. Or... No, I didn't overcalculate. So 2,000 screws per minute. Okay. Damn, that is a lot to travel on a train. 2,000 screws per minute. Luckily, they're only going to go from like literally here to like just over there. Jordan, you wouldn't happen to be friends with O'Cherry in real life, would ya? Pair of little trolls. We're gonna get ya. Oh damn. Okay, so the next question is like, at 26 here, 26 divided by 4 is what? 6.5. That's so annoying. 24 is divisible by 4 is 6. Oh, that's right. No, I need some of these to do screws for this machine over here too. Oh god, you guys are yapping. Nah, just joining the fun. You and Jordan go way back. You should make the crossbar over the walkway so you can put overhead lights on it. I probably could. I could put lights on it actually. Since before I was born, probably. The wee little lad that I am. I could probably do this as well. Just like sink it in heaps and then change the layout to that and then put the color. To add more orange as well. I'll probably do some more crossbars as well. Wee little lad that I am. Oh, and you're such a muppet. That looks sick with the signs. Oh, under here. It's not bad. I need to make all of this look not cursed as well at some point, but that's not going to happen today. These are going to be fully just on the 720 belts. Actually, they don't need to be 100 per minute. I could probably put them on Mark II belts. Yeah, I could put them all on Mark II belts. With the X. Oh, you like that part? Yeah, I love doing the X's. I've got them like scattered all over the place in like little places randomly. I've been trying to mess around with seeing if there's there's a mod that allows you to put like Google images on the signs. But I really want to be able to put custom images on signs so I can like upload, like create my own pictures and then put them up on the signs themselves. What the hell? To really like level up my like customization on here. modular frame screws out. What do we need for this? Oh, I need the heavy modular frames. Also, I need 660 screws per minute. So I need 7 of these machines. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So here. Take this front half. Oh no. Okay, doing the X's is the best thing for real. Is that? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be some kind of joke, or you're talking about my actual like design choice. Adding these little fine details. I think somebody called it greebles or something like that. Greebling or... Hell yeah, look at that. I don't want this to be orange. I do want you to be orange though. And then we'll add a trim to the top edge of this as well. What's that? Yep, Greeble. It's a logo technique. Also, what? Hey, call invisible monsters that cats chase. What? What do they call invisible monsters that cats chase? I'm not sure, mate. What? What is that? What's the technique I like, Lego? I bet you like to eat Play-Doh too, you fucking window licker. For context, guys, I know Oh Cherry. Can confirm he is definitely a window licker. Nah, you're alright, mate. That looks heaps better. Iron plates. Oh, I do have iron plates coming in over here. Look at that. Mayo Play-Doh is tasty. Did I ever show you the Porsche? The Porsche you built? Oh, you're talking about Lego? No, you never showed me a Lego Porsche. But also Lego Technic for making things look more detailed and interesting. Oh yeah. Tungsten, I love trains, mate. I've got just got a few of them. Just a few trains. I definitely want to fill in this area with more stuff because it feels very empty. And having this line here is like, it really fills in this area. You never showed me sending it now. Yeah, no, you never showed me, dude. You're so shocked. You're like, what? Actually, no, I can just do a full one of these ones. Oh, is that the right way that the belt's got to go? Oh, not this crap again. Oh, beautiful. That'll go nice like that. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to change the music. Hell yeah. You're about to ask me to open the map alongside small, yeah, right. I am gonna have to remove that one. Can't be saying things like that, mate. That gets my my video blocked. We need iron plates. It's probably better if the screws go to the top. Because what I'll do actually is I will... Yeah, what I'll do is I'll run the bottom ones this way so I can bring the plates in from the other side. Or should I? No, I should run the plates through here because it would look cooler with all the plates running through here. No, it's all good, man. I know that you spelt it in a funny way. I just don't want to risk that things like that are in the chat and then YouTube's like blocks it completely, because then, you know, for other people that probably want to watch this later on and then they can't. It's not very fair. Plates. I don't think I need heaps of plates. I will have a look at it, by the way. I just can't look at it right now while I'm on stream. Plates. I don't need that many plates. Was it 11 times? I only really need one belt of plates, actually. So what I might do... 330... I need 330 plates. What's the... 270, 480. I guess we'll do the 480 belt. What we could maybe do... Yes, I can run it down the bottom like this. It's no good. Need something to attach this to. Don't stress, check it out later, you don't mind. I never told you to. A kid's dad that worked for me at Domino's has a chassis straightener and they're gonna help you fix it for free. Dude, that's fire. That's fire as... Because I never wanted you to see your S13 go into the bin, dude. That shit would be blasphemy. this is gonna look garbage. Because I'm not gonna be able to get the right angle on this. Oh, this is a friggin' merger. I need splitters here anyway. No wonder it looked weird. Kid worked for you, not the dad. Yeah, that's fair enough. Nah, but it's hella good that they're gonna help you fix the 13, man. Oh, please don't tell me. Oh, cool. We're good. Wait. That is a Mark IV belt. What the heck? I don't know how that got switched over. It's funny that I'm like trying to like add all these little details like right to the entrance. It's like the first place you're gonna come in and see all this stuff anyway. Like you're not gonna really see this for like hardly any time at all. Yes. I think we'll hook these machines up and then we'll go do some aesthetic things. I don't know how much you guys love it when I do the aesthetic stuff, but I also have to do the pain in the ass hooking of everything up. Oh. Nice and neat. Noise. I'm pretty sure these have to go up here. You're on CS. We should have a yap. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll still be on. I'll still be on after the stream. I'll catch you around, hey? Thanks for coming and chilling out. Oh, this is quickly becoming a pain in my ass. Colors. Oh, I thought I deleted the thing for a minute, then I was like about to have a meltdown. Uh-oh. Holy crap. I was genuinely worried there. I was like, uh-oh, this is the end of my computer's life. Alright, just give me 2 seconds, guys. Oh, get on the train! There we go. I have no idea where this train is going. Please be going left. Alright, I think I might leave this the way it is and do some more of this stuff. We need to know what distance is between here and the end. Actually, I'll just do like 3 beams. And I'll do like the last one here. Actually, do it here. So what's that? 19. Oh god. Half of 19 is 9.5. 10. It should be the same to both sides now from this. 10, and it'll be 9 to this side. Yeah, cool. So, this is the center point. Right? M. 9. No. That's the center point. Alright, cool. Oh no, and there's another one that's like halfway through it. Okay. Oh, that works out perfect because now I can just line this up perfectly with that. Oh god, all the controls are backwards. Oops, I need to still have that one. Genuinely thought when it saved before, I was like, well, the game's fucked. It's gonna crash. It hasn't yet. It hasn't crashed while saving yet, but it's gonna happen at some point. Fuck, I screwed that one up. Fuck, I keep painting things that are not stuff that I want to paint. There is not enough chaos here. Although it looks pretty cool. I need... I honestly don't even know what I'm making right now. I'm just laying stuff down and seeing if it tickles my fancy. I feel like this song is influencing me to make whatever I'm making, by the way. We need some signs under there. I don't know what the spacing should be on this. There's a small gap in the middle there. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, that's gangster. What the hell? my beam the same color as the concrete. Well, I mean, it's not the same, but it's close. We need some details up in here, you know? Oh no, what the hell? It's okay, we can make this accurately to the same position. There we go. Definitely feel like this song is influencing my judgment on what I'm building here. This needs mounting points on here, I believe. What the? Does it need them on the other end? Is the question as well. Does it feel necessary? I think so. Bro, this, just honestly, just sitting here, stop lagging. Just sitting here, there's so much stuff going on as you come into here already. I love it. I don't like the blue on these. The crates, they're messing up my colors. Don't worry about the cables for the lighting. I'll do something about them. Make them look proper and neat at another point in time. Not as exciting looking from over here. Definitely not as exciting looking from over here. wondering if we can do something here, or if I'm really just trying to pull rabbits out of my ass at this point. This also needs to be tidied up. Maybe what I could do with this something like this, maybe? That tidies up that piece. And then for this, we're gonna do this. Play the game. There we go. The gaps don't look very good in these beams. Not right, you know. I must back Really, it was you. What the hell? What the hell, mate? really cool if this line connected over the front of this one and then connected into that. So it's like you're coming in from here, but you could like shoot across to over here. Oh, I could put it in. That's dangerous. I could put that line in. I'm not gonna, but I could. What is so difficult about building now more than ever for me is a lot of this stuff that we're doing, you know, a lot of this stuff is going to be permanent from now on. Like this stuff has gone in once and it'll go over, it'll like have some changes over time, but it's going to be like this, essentially like this forever now. And it's so hard to build one and done with stuff. Getting everything just right so that it's going to be like that forever is so hard. I really like this. I think that's very suiting. Man, we've done a lot of work tonight. Got all that connected up over there. And all that connected up, and got all this connected up. Where's this train going? Where are you going? What the fuck is that? This area needs some love. I've like half built this building. It was actually this poor building. It's been like repurposed like 3 or 4 times. And every time I just can't come to a conclusion with it. What it is that I want to do with it, really. What if we... Yeah, that looks terrible. I don't want to mess with that building. Lots of traffic here. Bruh. I've done the no-no. I haven't put enough signals here. That's a problem. And that was a problem. Oh, and there's not one here either. So go. This place looks awesome now. Yeah, adding that canopy thing there to the top really helped like break this area up a bit more. It just had too much uniformity to it. It's still very still got a lot of symmetricality to it, but it's okay. Compared to like areas like over here, like this is way less symmetrical. Like it's friggin' diagonal. That's great. What else were we gonna do with the iron ingots? I can't remember. There was something else I was gonna do as well, and I can't remember what it was. I'm pretty close actually to making the heavy modular frames. Wondering what we should do with this downhill. Fill it up with hot springs, maybe? I want to put like some cool shit in here, right? It's a pretty unique little spot, and it's pretty much the only place that is gonna be able to just be like something that's like unique. Because I'm not really going to have many, if any, of these sort of like uphill, downhill sections. Oh, Jesus. I'm not sure about doing the hot springs though. I mean, it's okay. Not really anything amazing though, is it? They have these geothermal generator props, and they make the sound. This would be pretty cool, right? Don't these usually sit on top of these? I just wish it was like hella loud, like I want it to be like you can barely hear it. Like I don't even know if you guys could hear this thing. Kev? Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? It kind of looks shit. But also, having regular water in there would also look really shit. What else can we put there? We could do a giant steel fan. Well, we've had them before. What else have we got here? Vent cap. What if we made our own piece of weird ass machinery? Yes, let's put a giant air filter in the middle of our fucking... God damn. I mean, the air filter thing looks cool. Just doesn't really make a lot of sense here. It's not really pleasing on the eyes. What factories have we got? There's something, surely there's something here that I haven't used. Maybe, what about a converter? But only 5 likes. Not about quantity, it's about quality. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know why more people aren't giving it likes, but... that's what you tell them is so. What if we did a converter here? Nah, because it... nah, can't do a converter. Resource well. We've got heaps of those. What about... you also say it to your wife? That's... rest in peace, fellas. It's actually got 13 likes. There's still not very many. Like, there's literally 50 people in here watching right now. Like, if all of them liked it, that'd be 50 likes. A bunch of lurkers you all are. What about a fire? Can we do a fire? It looks really cringe. Waterfall? I mean, a waterfall's not going to make any sense here. But actually, I couldn't make it work. Water, where's the water? Every like gets a cookie. I mean, a lot of people don't understand too that the like algorithm thing is like, if you hit the like, then it's more likely to recommend the video to other people. So it's kind of like a community based, like, if you're a good Samaritan, like the video type deal. You know, and there's no reward gain for that for a lot of people, so most people are not going to. What the hell is that? What even am I under here? Oh, this is the decorations mod. I don't want to use this. Yeah, so it's like there's no self-benefit in people liking the video other than to help me out, to show it to other parties that would possibly be interested in it. Which I'm not saying to not do, I'm just saying I don't think a lot of people are doing it. not really sure water is the ticket here. What about filling the gap with a big rock instead of a building? It would also justify the loop around it. It would, Colossus. That's actually a pretty good suggestion. To be fair, I try not to like many videos on YouTube so I can still find stuff you actually like in your liked tab. Yeah, and that's it too. Like, it's more than that. It's more than just that. I'm actually going to give that a try, Colossus. I know exactly the rock I could use as well. I did really want to do something with water here, but like, it looks very green, and I could definitely change that because I can put like different terrain underneath the water and it will change it to like blue. But I feel like it's gonna just look really out of place here all the time. I think a decent sized rock might make this justified, like you said. And actually, this might be the one. What the fuck? What in the fluke did I just come across? That might be a bit close there though. Oh, two trains going up and down at the same time. I need to bring this over a little bit. Clips through a little bit. That works way too well. I know, right? It was actually, I just looked at the rock and I was like, that one might work. I'm worried about this little bit here though. Is there a train coming through here? Please tell me there's something that's about to come through. There is not. That is painful. Why 170 trains? Why not 300 trains, Solar? I'm gonna add more, I'm just slowly getting there. Haven't added more yet. I'm worried about this spot right here. But I'm also worried about this little spot right here. And I need a train to go through because I feel like this is gonna be too close. Maybe I'll just make it a little bit smaller and then bring it up. It looks like it looks like chaos, but at the same time it's not. Oh yeah, so this specific biome is designed to look like chaos, but it's like organized chaos. So like the more you look at things, the more organized they are. But there's a lot of unfinishedness around the place as well, so those things will look shit. Control chaos, yeah. Like all of this. We did this, I think, last week. This is awesome. So it's not finished. There's still stuff to go on this that needs to be done. I need another rock to go on here. It will rust. How do I get those buildable rocks? Those buildable rocks, my dude, they are in a mod called Factory Props mod. I'll type it in the chat. Factory Props, and it gives you all of the different kinds of like cliffs. So you get like green grassland cliffs and stuff as well. Oh god, it doesn't look like a green grassland cliff. I promise you it is, but because we're in this biome, it changes the color of it, all of that stuff. And you've literally got so much stuff. Like you've got the arches, like the different archways that you can put down, and you've got like trees, heaps of different trees and stuff. So many different trees. And then you've even got like different decor items. Like you've got these, like these are gangster. Look at this. Wall fans. These are amazing. I've actually got them elsewhere in my build as well, the wall fans. Imagine if they added a rust mechanic, you'd rage. Oh, me too. I would literally roll back my update to like the last version of the game and never update again. That would drive me nuts. I think I can get away with this. That's too squared like. Need something more natural like this. Yep, that looks pretty good. And then I think what we need to do is this needs a top on it. That. Gangster. Fucking gangster. The only problem is if that interferes with like the view of these, I might have to delete it. The roof. It does a little bit. No worries, Sebastian. Factory 1. Satisfactory 1.2, the Rust update. Please, for the fucking love of God, no. Alright, this thing with the tabletop on it surely looks sick going up and down. Okay, that looks pretty gangster, I'm not gonna lie. That looks fucking awesome. I just don't like how bulky it is in the background of them. But having the top on it and a cutaway on the inside with the ramp going down, it feels like it's been mined out. And then the rails have been put around it, you know. Satisfactory 1.3, the machine maintenance update. Holy fuck! I have like 5,000 machines in my save. I would be so screwed. You guys would no longer be my viewers. You'd be joining me for maintenance. Yeah, cool. That train's like well away from the rock. That's gangster. The maintenance update. Question is, because I'm not afraid to have rocks in between buildings and things like that too, and I've got space here, so I'm thinking maybe do I fill in this terrain here with rock? Guess there's only one way to give it a go, right? give it a go and see how it looks. Because I don't have any foreseen plans with this space, but I've also said in previous streams before that I will just fill in blank spaces with like random assortments of factory. Get back to fixing my machine, god damn it. Josh, was this a new save with 1.0 or something, or updated from my previous versions? No, mate. This is the one that we started back in on the it was the 13th of October or September or whenever the game released. But I remember it was the 13th. So this is Train World 2.0. We need to add some rotations. Get some different angles on this stuff. I don't know if this is like too much. I'm not sure how to feel about this. I like it, but I don't know if it'll stay. Pretty cool though, having an extra rock face there. Check out the old Train World before update 1 if I haven't seen it. It's a masterpiece. I wouldn't call it a masterpiece. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? But when the videos come out for like doing train trips on this Train World 2, it's gonna be nuts. Mostly the Train World 1 stuff is just like where you're just sitting on a train and riding it around the world, which is pretty cool still. I don't know how to feel about this. We'll leave it. I like it. I mean, obviously, you know, removing the concrete foundations and shit here will really help. And then just connecting all this up and tying it in will make it much nicer. And then connecting these into there. But I'm not 100% sure on this just yet because it's a lot of rock here and I want to cover all of this with factory, but I'm not really sure how all of this is going to go. So I like it, we'll leave it, we'll see how it goes. So much stuff now, especially on the right. I need to fill in all of that area there, the sand, all of this needs to be filled in with stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna take all of this up and then make this curve with the rail here. What I could maybe do... And I love that you can see the trains through here because they're going through this area too. Like it's all about the same height. That was unintentional, but it worked out really good. You look forward to Train World 2 edits, but yeah, Train World 1 Ride Around the World was super cool. Do I have a train yard? No, I don't have. Holy crap, you guys are popping off with the comments. Do I have a train yard? No, I don't. I've thought about doing it before, like the concept has come into my head to do, but it's kind of like, it's kind of really a waste of space, because like everything in my world is, most of everything in my world is practical. Like obviously there are aesthetic things that are like built aesthetically, but the train yard's quite large and it would be really hard for me to build it. Like it would be I feel like it'd be a lot of work to build, because it'd be pretty big. Like you'd have to build like something probably the size of this area, and then you'd have to fill it with all the stuff that it needs to have, and it would just sit there and it wouldn't actually do anything. So it'd look really cool. And like I said, I have built them before, but it's just, it's not practical, and I'm not really into it. The Train World 2 edits, I don't know when, but I can promise that when they start coming out, there's going to be lots of them. Because like, honestly, just within this region here, I mean, if I spent, you know, like a week or so tidying this all up, I could literally start making them like tomorrow. And I've done so much, like we've literally got, hang on. Oh, I've got secret stuff over there that I'm not allowed to show you guys. Like I've literally got all of this rail here. Like there's so much rail here. And so many factories and things here. And I've cut all the blue trees out and put all my own trees and things in this biome, and there's so much stuff. This area is just nuts. Like I love this. And then I don't know if I showed this last week, but have a look at this. Just forget all the signs, forget all the signals and shit looking like terrible over here, but like this area in here, like this cave. Wait, why does it look so awful in here? Color grading? Oh, it's the color grading. No? Maybe the color grading needs to be turned on. Oh, that's better. That's why the color looked weird. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at this room. Except for that door. God, that's so annoying with the trains clipping through the doors. Like 3/4 of you have no idea where this even is right now. I really want to make more Train World Tour videos. I really want to make more, but it's just not ready enough yet. A couple of them might sneak out here and there, but the other thing too is I'm building this world for night and day as well. So there won't just be nighttime Train World Tour videos, there's going to be daytime, nighttime ones as well as daytime ones. That's where I keep the slaves. Why are the signals in the ground? You've tried a train yard for collecting and distributing everything. At one point it becomes too much train movement because you still have one entry and one exit and the junctions can't handle it, the trains. That's true. I can actually... What? Oh, so the signs in the ground, I've sunk them into the ground using the Satisfactory crafting calculator, and you can like take objects in the world and you can like move them around, and if you sink the signs down, they're still connected, but they look nice and neat because they're like low profile. Despite not talking about the logic. Yeah, so I wonder... Oh, I better save this. Hang on. I'll save this. And just to humble myself, load game, train yard. Let's see. Power plant on. I think this one. So I did try to do... I thought you meant, when you said a train yard, I thought you meant Colossus. I thought you were talking about doing like an actual yard where the trains sit. Oh, but you're talking about doing like a central point where they bring all the resources into, and no, it's not possible. I mean, it is, but like, it won't work at any sort of like large scale at all, because it just dies. Oh, I already started deleting this. Hang on. Let's see. Load game. This one. Maybe this has it. These are my very, very first like 90 hours on Train World stuff. I've been thinking about making a video like showing the evolution of like how I got to where I've gotten. So yeah, so this is my central hub where I was like bringing everything in, and I was gonna do like big trains, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 carriages with one station on them, and then I brought them into this roundabout, and this was the idea here, was to have a double leveled roundabout here, which is a pretty cool idea. But as you can see, it's chaos and the signaling is shit and the execution of it is pretty poor. Now you can probably get it pretty efficient, but it just doesn't work out very well when you try and bring everything into one spot. What in the name of, why is there a big line of whatever? This is 90 hours into my first Train World save. Look at all the trains are stopped, they're backed up. Look, I'm putting pathing signals as regular signals everywhere. Like, I had no idea what I was doing. Like, no freaking idea. Look at, this is a freaking mess. Like, look at this shit. There's shit everywhere. Look at this. There's a crossover because I couldn't even get my lines right. So the trains drive this way down this line, and then they cross over to drive that way on that side of the line. Like, this is some cursed stuff. Your train station nearly took all the forest biome. Another problem is the length of the trains, so you need more stations in order to have a few large ones. Yeah, that's right. 90 hours. What else do I have here? So this was still in steel. The only thing that remained that has been throughout my entire save file, that's not even any of the original of that factory, is this one, is this factory, which is there now. But it looks very different to that. I'll actually show you. So remember this. This is 90 hours of building, and that was like the nicest thing that I could build. Train World 2. So parts of the old Train World have been brought over to the new Train World, but not very much of it. And anything that has been brought over has been updated to look much nicer. All of the train lines and all of everything pretty much everything that's been built in Train World 2 has been done from scratch. But I would kind of count them as like one save, because some of the stuff's been brought over and there's been progression made from Train World 1. And all of that led up to me making Train World 2, because there was a lot of stuff that I could do much better. So I technically, like, I've been playing for like 2,500 hours, but I would say that I feel like there's like 2,000 hours in this save, is what I would say there really is. Actually, you know what? Let's wait till it finishes loading and lagging, and we'll take a train. Oh, it didn't even lag hardly anything. Oh shit. Oh, stop! Woo! That was close. Oh, the lag. The lag is real. I have to wait till it loads all the assets, sorry. can't even remember anything. There we go, that'll do. The hardest thing with trains is to get the throughput and to get high throughput in areas of like high flow traffic or heavy traffic. Oh god. Oh, please tell me you're gonna turn right here. By the way, look at these signs that I have on the right, these floating signs. On my left, sorry. How freaking sick do they look? How long did it take for me to grow my beard? If I shave it off and then grow it back, it'll probably take me about 6 months. My beard grows pretty fast. That's where I keep all my train knowledge. It's all stored away in the beard. The beard grows with the world. That's funny, as. Oh god. Signals are a pain. As long as he needs to build all of it. That's why he had it. I love having a beard. If you can grow a beard, you should grow a beard. For every train, 1 millimeter gets added to the beard. Satisfactory update 1.4. It wouldn't be shaver, it would be trimmer update. The trimmer update. So don't worry about this factory on the left. That's all. It's all in the process of being repurposed and rebuilt. The biggest difference from Train World 1 to Train World 2 is you'll notice that most, if not all, of the corners that I have on the rail are very, like, they're super smooth. So that, remember that factory I showed you guys like 30 minutes ago? This is the same factory now. That was 90 hours before. This is like 2,000 hours later. So, just always keep trying, just keep adding stuff, keep building. You'll get better eventually. But I just wanted to show, like, that's the progression that's been made now. I love this thing so much. I wonder if we can get it in a better light. Yeah, like that. Yeah, hell yeah, look at that. That's way better. Look at this golden plateau. That's what you like about my build, because I don't build floating things on air, just simply, and not simplified using the grid. Dude, Total Eclipse just came out with a video and he's like, I stopped building on the world grid because blah 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 blah, and I'm like, I've never built on the world grid, and I always tell people, fuck the world grid. Just build them that make sense to the terrain, like, and smooth at the same time. Yeah, 100%. Cheers, man. This is one of the things I'm working on recently, and I've been doing like all of this. Like this is in Train World 1, but this has been updated with more stuff. I should go work for Dubai with that skill of architecture. So here's the thing, I would love to. What I want to do is to become an architect, but unfortunately it's a kind of a career path that there's not a lot of people that are able to get into it because it's very difficult to get into. And even if you are able to get into it, you kind of got to dedicate your life to become anybody of any significance. The world grid 9 months later. So it's like a real pain in the ass to try and get anywhere architecturally in the world. So I'd love to, but it's not really something that is going to happen in my lifetime. But I'm happy. I got my little train world. Actually, that little tabletop does look pretty cool there. We're gonna... Oh, we should add a sign to the top of this. You didn't use the world grid for the same reason, although your builds are nowhere in comparison to mine. Nah, but that's just time and learning, mate. Everybody can be this good, or better, easily. It's just about, like, practice, and re-practicing your same set of skills over and over, and learning how to use them. Rock train? Alright, actually I have just noticed the time, and it is getting late for me, so I'm going to have to... I think we might call the stream there. But it's been really good having you all around, chilling out, talking heaps. Actually, I wasn't gonna do today because I was really sick prior to this afternoon, but I'm really glad that I did have this afternoon stream now because you guys have been awesome. But yeah. Alright, well, I will see you guys, all of you guys, next Thursday.